lot of y'all pseudoscientists. You be fraud as hell, your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in here. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase a fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all 9 ether powers, I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. He don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the wind again. Tell a friend, we going in. All skin still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funeral. Winning record like 2-0. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We out here lit, you know fuck about who you with. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate suffixions like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Should've had a scene, do the right thing. Carbon-based beam.
Peace, peace, peace. Peace to all American Aborigines. So shout out DJ Cut. Now we got the midday mix. Midday out here on the West Coast. Cut, how you feeling today, brother?
I'm doing great. How about yourself, Chief?
All is well, you guys. All is well. Ask them some shout out to the CEO, you guys. Peace to everybody that tapped in. Cut just fell off. See Tayshawn in the building. Shout out Tayshawn. Yeah, we're gonna get into some trending topics today. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna get my reaction to some of the stuff. You know, I know we're gonna be talking about Joe Biden. Joe Biden's. I gotta kind of say Joe Biden's. This is his son, Hunter Biden. So we got Joe Hunter Biden. So it's really interesting. Some stuff we're gonna be showing you guys when it pertains to Hunter Biden. I guess somebody just got a hold of, which is crazy. Just got a hold of his iCloud. It's got I don't know, like got a hold of his iCloud and got a hold of his phone information or whatever. Got into all this videos and things like that. So we're gonna be seeing it together. If you guys haven't seen it, you guys probably heard about this stuff or whatever. So yeah. So cut back in.
Yeah, man, my bad. I fell off, but I'm back with you. I'm back with y'all. Peace with everybody. Peace and love to everybody. You know what I'm saying? We got a nice show today.
Yeah. So yeah, man. Peace, everybody, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Put this on all your platforms, man. We really appreciate it. And tag us in it as well. Some midday mix. DJ Cut. It's the GOAT. Hey, man, give him a few records.
I thought we was getting right into this here.
Okay, how you gonna do it?
Yeah, hey, man, let's get on into the crux to why we even here.
You got it. I mean, shit, you telling me. Hey, y'all, I'm getting a live reaction to this, so I don't know. Like, so cut, put this together. Cut, what you? Hi, where you want to start with?
I'm gonna start with my man, Black Boy Scout. Let me get him up in here if I can get him up there. Let me see if I can save this real quick.
Black Boy Scout.
Oh, yeah, that's what his name is. It's crazy. Or Black Scout. Black Scout. I apologize. Black Scout. Boom. Here we go. We need to talk about this Hunter stuff, man. he kind of going in, but we ain't gonna go in. Shout out to Black Scout, you know what I'm saying, for real, for his footage. But yo, he's got the most elegant, play out.
Everything was going to be okay, that he was cleared by the article talking about his Chinese investments.
If y'all remember, Trump was trying to get him in trouble between Ukraine and China investments a number of years ago. Well,
Right.
while Joe Biden was still preparing to run, I guess he squashed all of that stuff and called his son and told him, "Don't worry about it, pal." So check this out.
I don't even want to say what you told me. I want to hear it. I don't want to tell him. Shit.
On Chinese investment, mentioning that everything was going to be okay, that he was cleared by the article talking about his Chinese investments.
Dad, it's 8:15 on Wednesday night. If you get a chance, give me a call. Nothing urgent. Just want to talk to you. I thought the article, at least the thing online, is going to be printed tomorrow in the Times, was good. I think it's clear. And anyway, if you get a chance, give me.
So this shows the
Anyway, Tom, I'm talking
Chinese investment, mentioning.
Now I'm gonna bring that back. That was Joe Biden calling Hunter Biden, leaving a message telling him everything's okay. I'll play it back one more time, and then we'll move on.
That everything was going to be okay, that he was cleared by the article talking about his Chinese investments.
Dad, it's 8:15 on Wednesday night. If you get a chance, give me a call. Nothing urgent. Just want to talk to you. I thought the article, at least the thing online, is going to be printed tomorrow in the Times, was good. I think it's clear. And anyway, if you get a chance, give me.
So this shows the sitting U.S. president complicit with this. He knows about it.
Oh, he was sitting. I thought it was before the election. That's even worse. Wow. See, Black Boy Scout, this guy, salute to him. He's a patriot. He's fought overseas. Of course, he's special forces. Salute to him in his service, and for what he's doing, providing information with and providing it with a different type of perspective. So I really do appreciate this, man. But not only for that, for this here, we're gonna keep on going.
Sure, out there, man. But then there's this picture of him half naked or whatever. I mean, I don't even know. You can't see the bottom of it. He's got children around him.
Wow.
What? You see what I'm talking about? This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Wow.
What? See, this is important. I feel like it's very important to be bringing to the family. You know what I'm saying? Because go ahead. Now, for you guys that don't understand what's going on here, this right here, let me blow it up. This is Hunter Biden, and he's got a lot of young children around him, giving massages and doing all kind of stuff. What kind of stuff is this? This is he can't even. There's no excuse for this type of stuff. It's like he's on vacation on Epstein Island or something.
Terrible.
So these are some of the things we got to check out. I want everybody to peep this out because I'm gonna put a cap to it.
I mean, should an adult be doing this? No, not by a long shot. Now here's a video of him weighing his crack with a hooker.
This is a DD214. If you want to see how it turns,
hey, they knew to put a commercial right there because they knew we was gonna want to watch that shit.
With that being said, sir.
Sure.
Now here's a video of him weighing his crack with a hooker.
What?
2.0.
And none of them can read numbers.
Without the bag.
So how long is
2.0?
He's sitting here arguing with a hooker about how much crack weighs. Could you imagine? Sorry, Donald.
Wait. So,
The damn thing.
hey, bro, portion control, man. He needs to check it, make sure he get what he's supposed to get, and make sure he gets the right portion. You know what I'm saying? So he has a scale, you guys.
She was
And
giving
so,
him love though. She said it's 2.0.
what was this supposed to be in, though? What was
But
this supposed to
it
be in?
doesn't matter. It didn't say 2.0, it said 20.7.
Say what?
It didn't say. The point of the matter is none of these is all leaders. And this bitch said, hey, yeah, I got you 2.07. Nigga, that motherfucker should say 20.7.
Hold on, I can't see.
All right, I'm gonna play it back.
By a long shot.
Let me
Now
blow
here's
it
a
up.
video of him weighing his crack with a hooker.
Why is he filming it?
Because he's
I
a
can't see the grip.
look, this is what I'm saying. Somebody said something on Twitter, and I think it's the key. I'm gonna share it with you guys. But yeah, let's just say
That's 21 grams. Nigga.
yeah. But she said I gave you 2.6. But he said I'm supposed to have 2.6. Why is it's like yo, both of them are some straight class A buffoons. Hey man, buffoon.
What is
Straight.
happening right now, man?
I can't believe this. This is why I was like, man, please let me share a couple. I'm gonna carry on.
Oh my God.
07. Without the bag.
So how long is
2.0.
He's sitting here arguing with a hooker about how much crack weighs. Can you imagine if this was Donald Trump Jr. or Eric Trump or any of the Trump's kids that did anything remotely close to this, right? I mean, you're going to be in prison, you know, if you did any of these things, and there's evidence of it. There's video evidence. There's, you know, the child pornography stuff. There's all these things, all this evidence. You'd be in jail.
Oh, the child pornography that he's speaking to. Oh yes, shout out to Black Scout Survival. I recommend everybody subscribe to this man just to get a different perspective of all of this stuff from a military back perspective. But shout out to Black Scout. Fair use. I'm sure he doesn't mind, but if he does, you know, we here. But he does great work. But what he's talking about is Hunter and was caught with his niece, you know, watching stuff on his laptop and doing things with himself in front of her. I'm gonna put it like that, just so we can start trying to be clean and stuff. But anyway, that's what it is. He was dealing with that type of problem with his own niece doing inappropriate behavior. So,
right? You or I'd be in jail for this. But Hunter is above the law, right? Here's a video of him filming himself smoking crack.
hey man, you can't be
Is that
mad.
nigga some water, bro?
Yeah, he in a little hot tub, bro. You
Come
can't be
on, fam.
you can't be mad at him over here smoking in a hot tub. You can't be mad at him. Only reason no, Chief. Only reason why I say you cannot be mad at him because they already told us since we was little in the Valley Girl stages, 80s, they said they was gonna rock out with their cock out.
Hey man, listen.
He's a rock star.
Hey, there's no reason to be filming this other than being on some weirdo shit.
No, I'm gonna give you the answer. I'm gonna give you the answer because it's the only tangible answer there is. So I'm gonna continue this.
Terrible.
And that's a damn shame. Somehow this nigga on some wild, crazy shit.
Wait. He can smoke. He doing it. He going okay. He doing it inside.
Hey, and you look at his eyes. Look
it
at
looks
his
like a table, but it's not. Like it looks crazy on the screen. So this nigga sitting in the water.
They're blocking out his dick. Oh, excuse me, man. Damn. They're blocking out his genitalia. He's in the water. He's in the low end of the water pool or something, wherever he's at. You know what I'm saying? Doing his thug thizzle, baby.
Right, but why are you filming this, Hunter? Stop
I'm gonna give
filming,
you
man. Take
hey,
this
that's what
camera. Hey, he's a nigga that don't need you don't need
I
a
was asking.
phone, you don't need a camera, you don't need a laptop.
I was asking this for a very long time, but I'm gonna give you the answer.
Why?
I'm gonna give you what I think is the answer. Because somebody, and it comes from somebody smarter than me. Because once he said it, I said, "Ah, you're right." But let's continue.
Somehow this nigga on some wild, crazy shit.
Look at his eyes. He's like he is definitely. Hey, he was on some. He was on some dope, dog. He was on some real drugs for real, for real. Look at his eyes. He's like, doo. He's for real zoned out.
Can't be Pookie no more. It's Hunter now, nigga.
Hunter done took the cake, man. Hunter done took over Pookie. God damn, that's a whole fucking fact.
Damn, Hunter, this is real.
Yeah. Oh, this is nothing. Watch this. It gets better.
Damn, Hunter. Wow. This is crazy, yeah.
So he's sitting here naked, filming himself smoke crack. I mean, this guy's not well. Seth Covington, thanks, man. Like, why is no one
He
investigating
said this guy's not well.
Right? No one's investigating this at all.
Hey, brace yourselves.
What the fuck, man?
Brace yourselves.
Oh, this is terrible, y'all.
Brace yourselves. That's all I can say. I'm sorry, family. I took over this portion of the show. Please excuse me. I seen bizarre stuff, and I had to share it with the family. You deserve to see this stuff. It's crazy, but okay.
Wow.
Brace yourselves.
Just asked if I wanted to take a walk. God.
So he's in a jacket, naked on the beach.
Where are you going?
Where you going?
In a Ronald Reagan Top Gun jacket.
He's about to show you guys his kilos in a second.
The pants fell
What the fuck?
Okay, we don't need to rewind to that. But he was on the beaches of Nova Scotia, butt ass naked. Now, if we were just on Nova Scotia trying to grill a hot dog, we'd have been in some serious problems.
Hey, bro, they got new beaches though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hey, he wasn't at a nude beach.
I'm just thinking it's the irony of the Ronald Reagan jacket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell no. Hell to the dog, man. That nigga showed his whole ass, man. Goddamn. Hey, that nigga Hunter, wow, yeah.
See, this leads us into
Wow, boy.
the next situation. See, this is the segue into this portion of it. Yeah, well, there's this. We had to go into this.
You have a piece of crack cocaine, no bigger than this quarter.
Shout out to my guy JT, the bigger figure, and Triflix TV. This is my brother's content, so you know what I'm saying. He should be square bare with me, man. Don't buy. Here you go. But check it out. This Joe Biden back in when he was sentencing us in '93. If you had something the size of a quarter, his son has damn near 3/4. In fact, he got 3/4. That's 21. That's 3/4. You know, hey, love to everybody, man. Love to you guys back, straight up. But yeah, I wanted y'all to peep this out so we can. This is the reason I'm bringing this to.
If you have a piece of crack cocaine no bigger than this quarter that I'm holding in my hand, 1/4 of $1, we passed a law through the leadership of Senator Thurmond and myself and others, a law that says if you're caught with that, you go to jail for 5 years. You get no probation. You get nothing other than 5 years in jail. Judge doesn't have a choice. Under our forfeiture statutes, the government can take everything you own, everything from your car to your house, your bank account, not merely what they confiscate in terms of the dollars from the transaction that you just got caught engaging in. They can take everything. If you have.
Okay, why do you think I'm playing this? Being that hey, shout out to JT the Bigger Figure once again. Subscribe to Trapflix, man. Them good family, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, why do you think I'm playing this? If you're there, Chief, are you there? Still with me, my guy? I know you is.
Yeah, man. It's crazy as hell.
I think I played this actual short from.
Well, you see the hypocrisy and Joe Biden and the 94 crime bill, and a lot of people are still in prison over less than what Hunter's got on that scale right there. You know what I'm saying? That's the 90s, bro.
The most important thing is that law is still in place. And he's not being penalized today because that law is still on the books.
And so he's just talking about that little small amount, small as a quarter, right? That and key word was crack, you guys. Keyword crack. I just look at the irony of it though. Like 30 years later, his son is the poster child for crackheads.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like he done brought back the 80 dope. Like, you know what I'm saying? This nigga's like, we could call this nigga Hunter 1988. Nigga, this nigga is getting it.
That nigga,
what the fuck, bro?
That motherfucker walking in the White House talking, looking at his daddy, looking at his mama, say, I got a new dance for you, mama. Got a new dance for you.
And Hunter probably like, what Hunter about 50?
Hunter about, man, he grown in a motherfucker, man. He got 5 kids.
Oh, wow.
He got 5 kids. His wife, man, all of this stuff is crazy. But the reason I'm bringing all of this stuff up is because we're dealing with mentally deranged people. Feel me? And they are in control. Now, this is going to segue us because look, Trump was pointing out some kind of dealings with the Biden family with Ukraine before. Like they was double dipping from Ukraine and China. See, that was a problem. If you look at us, we got a problem right now because China and Russia, India, all of them people, man, they teaming up, man. This is some real stuff that's going on. So it's gonna segue me into the next thing that happened. Day before yesterday.
Quick question though. Right? So American national as well as international policy, right? It literally is dictated by who gets in office. Correct?
Yeah, because it seems as if the House or the Congress does not have any power or want to execute it. Go ahead.
So, and usually they pull from politicians from the Senate, like Joe Biden's been in the Senate for 30 fucking years plus. And so these people have been lobbied for 30 plus fucking years, right? And then end up getting in office with your personal baggage and everything else, and now your personal stuff, as well as whatever your agenda is, right, as well as whoever's paying you, now becomes an American as well as an international. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Agenda.
Right.
And all of us are not we're
On
affected by
board.
it, but we're not on board with it. Yeah, and that's a problem. I think that's a problem with our system, because let's just say, for instance, if you had somebody that had something going and was in there 8 years, right? And then now you get somebody that's gonna come in there for the next 8 years or even 4 years and fuck it up.
Exactly. And you know what? And all the while pointing at Trump like he was going to do exactly what they're doing right now. Right now. Because if you really think about it, they were on Trump saying he was going to do everything that's being done right now to us. Trump actually, before he even lost the election, he said, "Yo, man, this is gonna happen to y'all," and he right in exact. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not no Trumper. I'm not no Bidener. I'm not no Republican. I'm a motherfucking Nietzsche, man. All of this shit rolls downhill, and I bear that, and I feel the weight just like my people. So no, I'm not neither one. I'm not advocating for nothing but the truth as I can see it. And as I seen it, man, that brother, hey, Trump didn't lie, man. He did not lie to us, man. And this guy right here is a whole liar. But the reason I'm bringing this stuff up is because day before yesterday, Putin released a strategic plan or something, and it included places that he called strategic command centers in Europe and in the United States. I seen that and I was like, well, hold up. These is what they saying. These is our targets. For real. And not only me, everybody else who's seen that. That's exactly what it was. A nice way of saying these are our targets. This shit is getting very, very crazy, and we have a lunatic as president and chief getting in trouble. He will do some shit that you thought Trump was gonna do, mess up the whole world just to get about some bullshit. He about out of he got 5 years left in his whole little something. You know what I'm saying? Because he look like he about 100, 200 years old. But anyway, I don't want to cast no disparaging things or say nothing crazy. I'm just saying that it's crazy. Well, day before yesterday, Russia released all of those, I would like to say, their targets. Yesterday morning, New York went on their TV for 15 minutes, interrupted program, and sent people text messages and things of that nature with this right here. Let me get past this commercial.
Normal ebook from Google Docs and turn it into a beautiful flip book.
Boop.
That I want you to remember. So there's been a nuclear attack. Don't ask me how or why, just know that the big one has hit, okay? So what do? There are 3 important steps that I want you to remember. Step 1, get inside fast. You, your friends, your family, get inside. And no, staying in the car is not an option. You need to get into a building and move away from the windows. Step 2, stay inside. Shut all doors and windows. Have a basement? Head there. If you don't have one, get as far into the middle of the building as possible. If you were outside after the blast, get clean immediately. Remove and bag all outer clothing to keep radioactive dust or ash away from your body.
Wow.
Step 3, stay tuned. Follow media for more information. Don't forget to sign up for Notify NYC for official alerts and updates. And don't go outside until officials say it's safe. All right? You've got
Black Ram 313.
I wanted to play it, make sure he got his
Back
name
at
off
it again,
real
you know
quick.
why?
You've got
Salute to Black Ram 313 for the
Back at it
content.
again,
He
you know
does a
why?
great job.
Well, it's because this is therapeutic, man.
He says he does it because it's therapeutic. Subscribe to that brother because we're using this content. Hopefully he allows us to. He's a good brother. I'm sure he will. Our energy, you know what I'm saying? We just got to put out the right energy. You know what I'm saying? He putting out the right energy and he's waking people up. But a lot of people did not know that whole PSA was sent to all New Yorkers. Hey, they ain't gonna put that out unless they say, hey man, we told you, man. New York has been a target for the world. It's got, so I'm gonna move past that and go ahead and show you this right here. This was in the newspaper. So talking about, if a new nuclear fallout come out, wait it out. This is what New Yorkers is dealing with, and we're not hearing this stuff on the news. Now, I wanted to show y'all just a little video that was put out that shows what would happen and what it would look like. All right. Educational. Chief, you got anything to say before I start this, man? I don't want to.
Man, I just want to know if there's any New Yorkers in the building that got that.
Yeah. Is anybody in New York can chime in on this? If you can't, we're gonna open up the link, man, so you can jump on in. You know what I'm saying, and chime in on your experiences. In fact, I'm gonna call my guy on live, and he's right there in the New York area, Jersey area. So I'm gonna call him and see what he's thinking and what he's heard. But check this out, man. This right here is a military simulation based on war plans, NATO information, all of the stuff that's public knowledge that these people recreate. Let me get my man's credentials right. This right here is Modern Muscle. He did a recreation or had shared it, whatnot. I don't know who did it, but great job on them. Hope they don't strike us. Fair use.
It's been over 80 years since a major conflict has broken out in Europe. The result has left many with a deep sense of uncertainty. Nearly 70% of Americans surveyed by the American Psychological Association feared that we are at the beginning stages of World War III. The prospect of nuclear conflict, once unthinkable, is now a very real possibility. Today, we're going to explore the unthinkable. How would the United States respond during a nuclear conflict? What's America's nuclear war plan? How many nuclear weapons are readily available to the president? Where are they? What are their targets? How many missiles would be launched? How many casualties could we expect after American bombs reach their destinations? What would the world look like going forward? And most importantly, could the United States win a global nuclear war?
Just what he said at the end is just crazy and scary.
I mean, in a scenario, which could be true, couldn't be true, right?
I mean, just the possibility of any kind of nuclear, because the thing about it, man, sometimes I'm gonna be honest. Before I seen this, no, I'm not gonna add this. I think we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna let it go because this right here is why it's crazy. This is why it's crazy. And this right here is based on all facts and numbers and stuff like that, and strategic war plans that, you know what I'm saying, and some unofficial war plans. He's actually incorporating everything. This is pretty cool. Check this out, family.
Operates under a nuclear triad consisting of land-based. The United States operates under a nuclear triad, consisting of land-based intercontinental ballistic missiles, or ICBMs, sea-based submarines armed with submarine-launched ballistic missiles, or SLBMs, and air-based strategic bombers, carrying gravity bombs and air-launched nuclear cruise missiles. Now let's take a look at each part of America's triad and its weapon delivery systems. The first and most well-known part of America's nuclear triad is its land-based intercontinental ballistic missiles, or ICBMs. The US has 400 LGM-30 Minuteman III ICBMs that are launched via silos. These 400 missiles have a range of over 6,000 miles and have near pinpoint accuracy. When launched, the 3 Strays Minuteman III travels at speeds of over 15,000 miles per hour, reaching its target in under 30 minutes. Each Minuteman III missile carries 1 warhead. 200 Minuteman III missiles are armed with a 335 kiloton W-87 Mark 21A warhead, while the other half are armed with a 300 kiloton W-78 Mark 12 warhead. Each warhead has around 40 times the destructive power of the bombs dropped on Japan in 1945. America's Minuteman dropped on Japan Mark 12 warhead.
It said it has almost 100 times the power than what was dropped on Hiroshima.
Each warhead has around 40 times the destructive
Okay, that's 40 times. You're going to see something that's over 100. Watch.
Power of the bombs dropped on Japan in 1945. America's Minuteman III silos are based in 3 rural areas: the 90th Missile Wing at F.E. Warren Air Base in Colorado, Nebraska, and Wyoming, the 91st Missile Wing at Minot Air Force Base in North Dakota, and the 341st Missile Wing at Maelstrom Air Force Base in Montana. Each wing has 3 squadrons, and each squadron has 50 Minuteman III silos. They're collectively controlled by 5 hardened underground control launch centers, each operated with 2 military officers around the clock at all times. In the event that launch command centers are destroyed in a surprise attack, or the military officers inhabiting the launch command control centers get cold feet, these missiles can and will be remotely launched from an airborne command center.
We don't need you, nigga.
Carrying out orders from the president. As with all things, there are advantages and disadvantages of the silo-based Minuteman III. Its primary advantage is that these 400 missiles make the most responsive leg of the nuclear triad. America's land-based ICBM force has remained on continuous around-the-clock 24/7 alert since 1959. They can be quickly launched in less than 5 minutes. America's silo-based ICBMs offer a strategic advantage as well. Due to their remote launch capability, an effective nuclear attack against America's Minuteman III silos will require at least 400 warheads, or 1 bomb aimed at each silo, forcing the enemy to use and deplete a considerable amount of their nuclear arsenal. But this strategic advantage also highlights the Minuteman III's disadvantages. America's land-based Minuteman IIIs are inherently vulnerable, as their location is commonly known, and therefore silos can and will be easily targeted. As a result, in the event of a large-scale attack, the president would be put in a sticky situation. He or she would have to either use these 400 missiles or lose them, forcing a large-scale retaliatory attack in response to.
Now look at all them warheads. Them is all warheads. Them shits is big as a motherfucker. This is the end of the fucking world in 15 fucking minutes with this goddamn bozo.
Perceived incoming warheads targeting American silos. With enemy missiles already in flight, the leader of the free world would only have 15 minutes to decide. And once a missile is launched, there's no turning back. The second arm of America's nuclear triad is its air-based strategic bombers. The U.S. Air Force currently operates a fleet of 66 strategic bombers. America's strategic bombers are organized into 9 bomb squadrons and 5 bomb wings at 3 bases: Minot Air Force Base in North Dakota, Barksdale Air Force Base in Louisiana, and Whitman Air Force Base in Missouri. There are 300 nuclear weapons currently deployed at strategic bomber bases in the U.S. An additional 100 tactical nuclear bombs are deployed at NATO air bases in Europe. America's bomber fleet consists of 46 B-52 Stratofortress bombers and 20 B-2 stealth bombers. The B-2 stealth bomber can carry up to 16 1,200 kiloton nuclear gravity bombs. Each gravity bomb contains a massive payload of 150 times the destructive power of the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
150 times the power of what was dropped on Japan or Hiroshima. Yeah, Japan. Golly, man. That's everything. That's just one. They got thousands of them things. Russia got thousands. We got thousands. Other countries got thousands. It's enough to end this planet, period.
The B-52 Stratofortress bomber is a long-range heavy bomber with the ability to travel up to 9,000 miles without refueling. The B-52 carries up to 20 AGM-86 subsonic air-launched cruise missiles. When launched, the AGM-86 missile can travel over 1,500 miles at speeds exceeding 555 miles per hour, using its independent guidance system to deliver a W-80 150 kiloton warhead to its target in less than 90 seconds. Each warhead contains around 20 times the destructive power of the bomb dropped on Hiroshima. The primary advantage of using air-based strategic bombers is that they can be called back if necessary. Furthermore, subsonic air-launched nuclear cruise missiles are a lot harder to defend against. When launched, an enemy force would have to counterattack each missile individually, making defense costly and complicated. The small size also makes them difficult to detect on radar. The primary disadvantage of strategic bombers is their response time. They take a lot longer to get in the air, and if air bases aren't on high alert, or if planes aren't already in flight, there's a high probability of them being destroyed in an initial surprise attack. This is particularly true for bomber bases located in Europe.
Everywhere this man is talking about is everywhere this was on Putin's list. This is what's crazy. And look at all of them motherfucking things. With almost 150 times capable, each one of them little things, the power of Hiroshima. Crazy. That was 1954's a nuclear strike plan for Russia then. Notice they went from the West Coast all the way inland, going east to Ukraine. That obviously changed because now the shit done cracked off in Ukraine. That list come out. I just wanted to share this stuff here. Peep it out.
Last and most important part of America's nuclear triad are its nuclear-powered ballistic missile submarines. The U.S. Navy operates a fleet of 14 Ohio-class ballistic missile submarines. Each submarine carries 20 Trident II submarine-launched ballistic missiles. The Trident II SLBM is the most destructive weapon in America's nuclear arsenal. Each missile is armed with either 4 or 5 475 kiloton W-88 warheads. In theory, each sub can launch its entire 20-missile payload virtually undetected in under 7 minutes.
That's my old bill, $972. My new one, $28 a month, or if I pay in full, $100.
Launches entire 20-missile payload virtually undetected in under 7 minutes. When launched, the 3-stage Trident II travels at speeds of over 18,000 miles per hour, has a range of over 7,500 miles, and typically reaches its target or targets in around 15 minutes. Each warhead is guided by a multiple independently targetable reentry vehicle, or MIRV, allowing a single Trident II missile to deliver up to 5 warheads to 5 separate targets. Just one Trident II missile alone.
I looked up all this information to see if it was true, and he's spitting real facts about this shit.
Whoa. So one missile can turn into 5.
That's the thing he's trying to tell you. All of them missiles, one of them missiles turn up to about 6 of them bitches. That's 7. Because the middle is still a warhead. Man, this is the destructive power to end things. Man, and it's no coincidence, man. I don't believe in coincidence.
And that's just one submarine. 20 of them.
Georgia Guidestones got blew up the other day, right before all of this shit cracked.
Wow.
Yeah, it's no coincidence. I'm gonna continue.
Armed with 5 warheads, has 154 times the destructive power of the bomb dropped on Hiroshima. Overall, the US has around 70% of all of its warheads on submarines, and with good reason. There are numerous advantages of the ballistic missile submarine. For starters, they make up the most survivable leg of the nuclear triad. Ballistic missile submarines are virtually undetectable at sea. Their stealth design makes finding one an almost impossible task, giving pause to potential adversaries. With at least 10 submarines on constant patrol at all times, ballistic missile submarines assure that the US can strike at any time, anywhere, even after a surprise attack. With each sub carrying an average of 100 warheads each, they have enough firepower to make just one submarine the 6th most powerful nuclear power in the world. In terms of disadvantages, there simply are.
One submarine is the 6th most powerful superpower in the world. One submarine is the 6th most powerful. God, I can't even believe that. Can you believe that, Chief?
Man, that blew my mind. It's like that makes the hunt for Red October mean a little bit more now, because just imagine if we got it, they got it.
Hey man, one submarine is
shut it down.
Most powerful superpower. That's crazy. I'm gonna continue.
Nah, but you know what's crazy though? That they stealth. They don't know when, where, how. Then they could just shut shit down in 13 minutes or less. Huh?
Hey man, hey man, I don't listen to them when they say that shit.
What, the stealthy part?
Yeah, man. Hey man, hey, there's secrets that they got from each other. You think them motherfucking Russians don't know where the fuck them things is? And them motherfuckers know where their other shit is? Nah, man. Hey man, these people are evenly matched. Hey, if you had a stealth, then you would be a superpower. Man, nah, man. It ain't it's a little bit.
But there's been a Cold War for a long time, right? According to them. But I think that it's more so about controlling the people. That's just me.
Hey, look, Russia's with China. China has the technology, knows exactly where them ships are. We're in some problems, brother. Hey, China is technologically a superpower, period, right? We can agree to that, right?
Aren't they nuclear capable as well?
Oh, yeah, no doubt. But on the technology, they leading the world, right? Yeah, they're leading the world. Hey, man, China knows where them ships are. Okay, we can't sit here and think like these people, man, that's bullshit, man. Everybody knows where everything is. Just like we watching this shit in America, Russia's watching the opposite shit. And they pointing out all of our shit. You feel what I'm saying, my brother? Like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of learning about the American Revolutionary War. Oh yeah, Tea Party. We got tired of run them motherfuckers back to Britain, right? And that's what we grew up with, right? Until I had a homie from Great Britain, and he's like, man, that ain't true. We was told this, and it's completely different. So it's like, yo, man, hey, man, fuck, we just looking from one perspective, listening to one aspect of this here news. And I'm telling you, don't believe nothing. Don't believe nothing. Don't believe anything, man. Just your soul, your energy, your ancestors, the universal God, man, they will give you the answers if you listen to yourself. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and push play.
Carrying an average of 100 warheads each, they have enough firepower to make just one submarine the 6th most powerful nuclear power in the world. In terms of disadvantages, there simply are none.
That don't look like nothing, but that represents billions.
When people imagine a nuclear war, the first thing that comes to mind is large cities like Los Angeles and Moscow being incinerated in a blaze of nuclear hellfire. While this would definitely be a likely outcome, the reality is that around 70% of the 1,800 nuclear warheads currently deployed by the United States aren't aimed at large cities, but instead at enemy countries' nuclear forces. To better understand this, we first need to take a look at America's current Strategic Nuclear War Plan, also known as the Single Integrated Operational Plan, or SIOP. First drawn up in 1950, the PSYOP focused primarily on the Soviet Union. While today most of the weapons in the war plan still target Russia, other countries such as China, North Korea, India, and Pakistan are included as well. In this video, we'll take a look at a nuclear Korea, India, and Pakistan are included as well.
Hey, notice we at odds with people that we go get the blood wraps from. Where we go get the blood wraps, we get them from one of these motherfuckers.
Well, who? No, who?
It's crazy. See, that's
Well,
why
they definitely got a very lucrative deal going on with this government, though. I gotta say that.
Yeah, I mean, how we got shit pointed at them, but they over here, man, this is some crazy shit, man.
In this video, we'll take a look at a nuclear exchange with the only nuclear power comparable to the United States, the Russian Federation. This portion of America's nuclear war plan is called Major Attack Option 1. Major Attack Option 1 is the most demanding attack option available to the president. Should the Commander-in-Chief order Major Attack Option 1, the resulting attack would consist of over 1,000 warheads, targeting Russian nuclear forces, including ICBM silos, road-mobile ICBMs, submarine bases, primary airfields, nuclear storage facilities, design and production complexes, critical command and control facilities, and civilian population centers. Now let's take a look at Major Attack Option 1, its Russian targets, the American nuclear weapons used, and the overall outcome of an American thermonuclear attack on Russia.
I'm sorry, that's part one. This shit, he knew he was doing something good. But yeah, I wanted to share that. You know, and I guess there's one more. Chief, you want to say something before I even share this next one?
Nah, man, let's get into it, man. I'm like, I gotta get some popcorn for this shit. This is like executive decisions going on around here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this shit is weird, man, but it's definitely enlightening, man.
Yo, yeah, because we talk about a lot of different things. We have a lot of different things on our mind, but in the grand scheme of things, this right here is very, very important to us. People, hey man, hey, if there's an electron missing out of our reality, that's an important thing to know about, you know, and the only reason I say that is because people write off that CERN stuff. This is stuff that's going on in our reality, and we're wondering what's going on with people, why people going crazy. See, these things are all, we don't know if this stuff is all about all a part of warfare. And we
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
What about Great Britain?
Great Britain?
Mm-hmm.
What about them?
It's a nuclear capable country. What do you talk about Great Britain? As powerful as big as Great Britain is.
Well, let me put it like this.
What makes them so powerful? They're not bigger than us. Their gross domestic product. I can go on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
Because that right
Why
there
did they get nuclear technology? Why nobody talk about it? Go ahead.
Yes. Because that's the source, from my understanding, that's the source of all money. All money, all things. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. If you really look at it, that's where all the financial institutions are that govern everything, even finances, both sides of wars. So, hey man, that's what I'm saying. My man said, yo man, we didn't lose that war. Y'all still in debt, fool. We don't have what you have. Our birth certificates and shit like that, that ain't what we got. Y'all got that. But that's a whole nother topic. Do not want to get into it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think that's the reason why, man, because really they're still the power. You know what I'm saying? Right now they just put on a bulletproof vest called the United States of America. Does that make sense? The the real America,
Absolutely.
Britain is Captain America, right? Britain is Captain America. America.
But they also
Hold on.
Captain China too though.
Listen to me, Chief. This is what I'm trying to say in metaphoric ways. Britain is Captain America. The United States is simply his shield. Think about that. That's how I see it. And I may be wrong. I apologize. But I know one thing that I do want to add. Israel last week sided with China.
And they also nuclear capable as well.
Yeah, we made them a superpower, no doubt about that. They sided with China against us. Unofficially, but yeah, it's pretty much yeah. At least that's what we okay, God bless. I'm sorry. Queen getting the cut. Pat, you right. Salute to everybody. X, Patrick Gabriel, Enots, you know what I'm saying? Tasco, the CEO, for sure that. Shame. Oh shit, not that button. Here we go. You know what I'm saying? Big dog Philly OG, you know what I'm saying? Chief Crazy Overstanding. Of course, you know, Snake God, X, you know what I'm saying? X is up in here, you know what I'm saying? Who else? Maurice Miller, Creek One and Water. Salute to everybody, man. Patrick Gabriel, I think I said you, but you know, no. Truth Master Dre, no doubt. Salute to everybody, man, for real. We're gonna get into this next video. I hadn't seen this video, so I'm gonna be surprised too, and I may stop periodically. Hey, Chief, if you hear something and you need me to stop so you can elaborate, please do.
Okay, I got you.
Okay.
24 hours before launch, Russia has threatened NATO to cease providing Ukraine with weapons and ammunition for weeks. And at last it's made good on its promise to take military action against any NATO convoys bringing such aid into the country. Just inside the Ukrainian border, a convoy of NATO vehicles is strafed by 2 Russian Su-25s. The unarmed transports are decimated by gunfire and rockets deployed by the Russian jets. There are no survivors. 23 hours before launch, verification of the deserted convoy has finally reached the desk of the President of the United States. The convoy was being manned by Polish soldiers who'd helped their Ukrainian counterparts unload American C-130s and pack up the much-needed war supplies inside of Polish territory. The shipment of modern weapons was safe as long as it remained outside of Ukraine, but immediately upon crossing the border, Russia declared it a legal military target. Now the President of the US has a very difficult decision to make, and he immediately sets up a secure call with the heads of several NATO nations. 19 hours, 24 minutes.
What's it like to learn math on Brilliant.org? Brilliant gets you hands-on to help you learn by doing. Learn topics from everyday math to calculus and beyond. You'll solve fun problems and learn from clear and intuitive explanations. Brilliant has thousands of interactive lessons in math, science, and computer science, because studies show that interactive learning is 6 times more effective than watching lecture videos. With over 10 million users,
my bad, I couldn't find my mouse.
Best
My bad, family.
Before launch. Earlier in the war, NATO warned Russia that an attack on any of its convoys would constitute an Article 5 response. After a lengthy and heated discussion, the United States, Great Britain, France, Spain, Norway, Germany, and Poland all invoke Article 5 of the alliance. An attack on one is an attack on all. Other NATO members are being brought up to date as their leadership is being informed of the attack. Because the attack was not directly inside NATO territory, some members of the alliance, like Turkey, are having serious reservations. 2 hours before launch. The United States, Great Britain, France, Poland, and Germany have all been prepared for the possibility of an attack by Russia, either into Poland or on Polish transports and logistics personnel assisting the Ukrainians. The 5 states decide to send Russia a strong message, and combat planes kept on alert for such an eventuality have been taking to the skies already for the last half hour. A massive lightning strike force of NATO planes is approaching various Russian military targets in Kaliningrad, Ukraine, and even along Russian borders itself, 1 hour, 18 minutes before launch. NATO planes overwhelm Russian defenses, who are completely unprepared for NATO's massive response. The attack purposely avoids striking Russian troop concentrations and instead lays waste to supply and fuel depots, runways, logistics hubs, and air defense sites. The Russian military giant has proved itself to be clumsy and inept in modern combat. And while a few NATO jets are lost to Russian air defenses, the attack is an overwhelming success. It's hoped that the attack will be enough to deter Russia from further aggression, and the targets were specifically picked in order to avoid large casualties for just this reason. NATO is still hoping to avoid all-out war with Russia, but the attack against a Polish convoy carrying NATO weapons simply cannot be ignored. 19 minutes before launch. Reports of NATO airstrikes have been rolling into Russia's general staff for the last hour and 8 minutes. The attack was a complete and total humiliation for Russia, as its much-vaunted air defense network was easily suppressed by a massive quantity of highly capable NATO planes. The resulting chaos has produced few military casualties, but opened up serious vulnerability gaps along the Russian border, inviting further incursion of NATO air power. Perhaps worst of all, it's shown that the nation cannot simply match the overpowering technological and doctrinal superiority of NATO's professional militaries. But the president of the Russian Federation, Vladimir Putin, has been prepared for this. He has only one last card left to play, the only thing keeping NATO from absolutely steamrolling his forces in Ukraine and relegating Russia to a third-rate world power for the next century: nuclear weapons. Putin will send a message of his own. If he fails to, NATO will understand that it has near-complete impunity to attack Russia from the air by exploiting the gaps it created in its first assault along the Russian air defense network. And aid rushes over to President Putin carrying the G.O.A.T, Russia's equivalent to the nuclear football. Much like the American version, the G.O.A.T carries inside of it sealed authorization codes that relay President Putin's orders to his general staff. Putin selects his desired option and transmits the code to the general staff. The signal is uplinked directly to the Kavkaz secret communications network that links the senior-most Russian leadership together. Verified as authentic by the general staff, which had already been gathered beforehand, the signal is then relayed directly to local weapons commanders. This is one of two ways for Russia to launch its nuclear arsenal, the second being its dead hand or perimeter system. This command system allows Russia to launch its nukes even if its entire senior leadership is eliminated in one sudden decapitation strike. Dead Hand was developed in response to U.S. advances in submarine-launched nuclear weapons.
Hey, they had something like that in the United States. If anything went on, would they automatic launch? So Dead Hand. Goddamn, Russia cold, boy. Dead Hand. Drago.
Which in the 1980s became capable of the precision required for a decapitation strike with only a 3-minute warning thanks to the Trident D5. Using a network of seismic, light, radioactivity, and pressure sensors, Dead Hand can trigger a full-scale retaliatory response even if the entire senior Russian leadership is annihilated in one strike. To get the alert out, a specially modified ICBM is launched which carries a powerful transmitter instead of a nuke and relays a mass launch order across the entire Russian nuclear triad. 13 minutes before launch, a single launch order has been relayed to an RS-12M1 Topol-M ICBM unit. The road mobile launcher is harder to destroy in a first strike than ICBMs based on static missile fields, and this particular missile is based far in Russia's east, inside the Kamchatka Peninsula. The missile is already resting in an erected launch configuration, so it only takes a crew a few minutes to authenticate the order and make last-minute preparations for launch. When everything's ready to go, the launch order is given by the senior launch officer as the crew seeks shelter behind a rocky outcropping in case the aging missile experiences a launch failure. Russia's nuclear arsenal is getting into ever-worsening disrepair as the years go by, and the Russian Federation...
Hey, man, we can't believe this stuff they saying, man, about people being weak, man. You got to understand, Russia's saying the same shit about everybody else. Everybody's saying the same dumb shit. We can't fall for that. This shit is weak, man, and they got so many motherfuckers, man, and they selling oil, and they got all that oil and diamonds, and, man, we cannot believe none of that mess. That's bullshit.
Tries to live up to the old glory of the Soviet Union. Launch. The cone at the top of the Topol-M container is blown off by a series of small explosive charges. Then the massive missile roars to life. The solid fuel rocket shudders as it...
Yes, fastest time ever.
Wordle?
No, I just booked an EV on the app.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
Let's go.
Hi, my name is Alina, and I would like you to give you
They
a few
would
reasons
double
why
or
you should
something.
consider dating a young Slavic lady.
Its engine comes online and lifts the 104,000-pound missile into the sky. Even as it's lifting off, the missile's guidance computer begins to connect to Russia's GLONASS satellite network. It's guided by both the inertial guidance and GLONASS satellite uplink, giving it some of the greatest precision of any missiles in the Russian arsenal. Uplink to GLONASS is critical, as the Topol-M isn't targeting a major city, which it could achieve with fair but not precision accuracy with only its inertial guidance systems. Instead, the Russian nuclear missile is targeting an American carrier strike group currently in transit south of Japan. Russia aims to teach the U.S. a lesson with the only weapon it can effectively bring to bear against its military superpower. 15 seconds after launch. Just 15 seconds after launch, a satellite belonging to the United States space-based infrared system detects the massive thermal signature of a large rocket lifting off into the sky. U.S. early warning satellites have been extremely good at detecting missile launches and have even been used to track the launch.
Salute Tony Furlow. You know what I'm saying? Salute Human Totem. You know what I'm saying? He said, I saw something that Britain activated America to be a world power. I'll try to find it again. I appreciate it, man. When we open this up, man, come on in the panel, man. Share it in the private chat so we can share it.
Launch of much smaller cruise missiles in Russia's conflicts in Ukraine and Syria. The massive Topol-M rocket lights up the early warning satellite's thermal sensor like a blowtorch in the middle of a blizzard. The satellite immediately links up with multiple American Milstar satellites and sends a flash alert to the 2nd Space Warning Squadron at Buckley Air Force Base in Colorado, as well as other units across the entire web of the U.S. missile defense. 25 seconds after launch. Punching through cloud cover, the eyes of multiple American early warning satellites are picking up the telltale thermal plume of a massive intercontinental ballistic missile. Internally, the satellites compare the thermal plume and other telemetry, such as speed, to positively identify the Russian missile as a Topol-M. 30 seconds after launch. The Russian missile is now entering the upper atmosphere in a highly inclined trajectory. To watching satellites, this is indicative of a strike somewhere far closer to Russian shores than the American homeland. The missile is also moving in the wrong direction for a strike in the U.S., as in that case it should be moving north to fly over the Arctic Circle. 1 minute 15 seconds after launch. The President of the United States has been made aware of the missile launch. America's space-based surveillance network confirms no additional launches. New telemetry also confirms that this missile is not being fired toward the American homeland. There is hope that this is simply a show of strength, an unannounced missile test with a dummy payload. However, the trajectory of the missile leaves Japan and the U.S. base in Guam under threat. 1 minute 45 seconds after launch. An emergency alert is broadcast via Milstar satellites to every combat command and deployed carrier strike group around the world. Ballistic missile defenses are activated in Japan and Guam, as the Japanese Prime Minister is being alerted to the threat. However, the missile's trajectory makes it very unlikely that a strike is incoming toward the Japanese islands. Guam is a suspected target, but so is a transient carrier strike group, even now crossing south of Japan toward the South China Sea for routine freedom of navigation exercises. If the strike is against the U.S. carrier, there are only minutes for it to prepare to defend itself against a nuclear attack. 2 minutes 33 seconds after launch. The gravity of the threat has been relayed to the transiting American carrier and her escorts. Orders are immediately given for the ships in the formation to begin to spread out and put even more distance than normal between themselves. This is so that a strike against the group may damage most of the ships, but actually only sink a few. 3 minutes after launch. Jets are ordered to be cleared from the deck of the carrier and rushed below. It's a lengthy process to move a combat aircraft from the deck of a carrier to below decks via the massive aircraft elevators, and unlikely that more than 1 or 2 planes could be successfully transferred from a busy deck to below. But all attempts to minimize loss of personnel and all valuable aircraft must be made. Any non-essential crew to the current threat is ordered to brace. Damage control teams are ordered to begin to assemble. Even a glancing blow will likely still cause significant damage to the ship. 3 minutes 22 seconds after launch. The carrier's Aegis-equipped missile cruiser begins preparations for a ballistic missile defense. Its powerful Spy-1 radar begins sweeping the skies above for the incoming threat, though for now the missile is still far outside of its detection capabilities. 6 minutes 41 seconds after launch. Nearly 7 minutes after launch, the Topol-M missile separates the warhead delivery vehicle from the tree-stage rocket. This now splits open in a cloud of chaff meant to confuse American radar, and 4 warheads are jettisoned. Only one of the warheads is real. The other 3 are cleverly designed decoys meant to lure in interceptors and allow the real warhead to hit its target. The Russian missile has been experiencing some difficulties to date, however. American electronic attacks against the GLONASS system as well as space-based radar satellites have forced the missile to rely largely on inertial guidance as it makes its way to the last known location of the carrier strike group. Given that the carrier now has increased to its classified top speed, estimated to be well over 30 knots, this missile's accuracy is decreasing by the minute. 6 minutes 43 seconds after launch. American space-based satellites blast the cloud of chaff hiding the 3 decoys and 1 real warhead with high-powered radar, as powerful computers crunch through the data to work to reduce the effect of electronic noise created by the highly reflective chaff. In a few seconds, they have the telltale signature of at least 4 warheads. Using classified sensor technologies, the American satellites attempt to discern the real warhead from the fakes by measuring very subtle variations in the 4 warheads. Luckily, the Aegis missile defense cruiser waiting below has numerous interceptors ready to defend the strike group. But time will be of the essence, and the task of intercepting a ballistic missile is still incredibly difficult. In testing under realistic conditions, U.S. missile defenses have had a spotty record to date. Another spot on that record today will mean the death of thousands and the loss of over $15 billion in military hardware. 8 minutes 33 seconds after launch. The warheads have only a short flight time in space due to the proximity of the launcher versus its target, which is adding to the difficulty in interception. Data is of the greatest importance in successful missile interception, and gathering data takes time which is officially about to run out. The warheads begin their terminal descent down into the atmosphere. The Aegis cruiser's powerful Spy-1 radar lights them up from below. On the ship's deck, multiple SM-6 missiles fire off into the pre-dawn sky. A few seconds later, a second volley of missiles lights up, followed a few seconds later by yet a third. The cruiser is taking 0 chances and maximizing its odds of successful interception with multiple volleys. If they fail, thousands of sailors will die. 9 minutes 55 seconds after launch. The ship's AN/SPG-62 X-band radar illuminates the incoming warheads and helps provide terminal guidance to the SM-6 interceptors. The ability to directly network with both seaborne and space-based sensors allowed the Aegis cruiser to cut through most of the electronic noise caused by the massive cloud of chaff released as a countermeasure. There are still doubts about which warhead is the real target, and thus each warhead is assigned multiple interceptors. This increases the chances of targeting the right warhead, but reduces the chances of successfully.
Clyde was the best drummer James ever had. The smoothest, funkiest drummer that ever been.
Intercepting it. The crew holds its breath as the incoming tracks.
Salute to the funky drummer.
Quickly merge with the ship's defenses. 10 minutes 5 seconds after launch. Closing in at a speed of 1,700 meters a second, the first wave of interceptors managed to knock out one of the decoys with a near hit by the SM-6's explosive fragmentation warhead. The warhead suffers severe structural damage from the shrapnel and explosion and tumbles out of control at thousands of miles an hour, destroying itself in the lower atmosphere. 10 minutes 9 seconds after launch. The second volley of SM-6 missiles failed to hit a single target. 10 minutes 13 seconds after launch. The third volley of interceptors knock out a second dummy warhead. 10 minutes 15 seconds after launch. 60 miles below the 2 incoming warheads, there is no way for the strike group's crews to know if they've knocked out a real warhead or only dummies. Orders have already been given for all to brace for impact, and damage control crews are on standby to immediately pounce on any fires or see to fixing hull breach.
If you guys don't know what that means, oh shit! Oh shit! Look at their face. It's oh shit! I'm tripping.
And flooding. 10 minutes 20 seconds after launch. A massive fireball explodes 3,000 meters above the sea somewhere south of Japan. The massive explosion sends out a wave of electromagnetic and thermal radiation that temporarily overpower satellite sensors. Gradually, the noise fades and these electronic eyes in the sky begin to frantically scan for signs of the strike group. The strike has been off by just over a mile, meaning that the carrier strike group has avoided the most lethal part of the nuclear attack. However, a massive pressure wave slams into the strike group and causes moderate structural damage. On the big carrier, most of the planes left on the deck, even though secured by tie-downs, are blown off and into the ocean by the hurricane gale winds smashing into the strike group. With crews ordered below decks, the initial release of radiation is largely harmless to the strike group's personnel. This is helped by the fact that the strike group was just outside the most lethal radius of the nuclear explosion. Despite this, numerous crew are killed across the strike group from the effect of the pressure wave. Several of the ships are flooding, but damage control crews are already on their way to enact repairs. Compartments too damaged for effective flood control are simply sealed off to keep the rest of the ship from also flooding. This dooms several sailors to a drowning death, as their comrades make the impossible choice of trapping them inside flooding sections in order to save the ship. The Russian nuclear strike has effectively rendered an entire strike group combat ineffective, as the ships must now limp to the nearest friendly port for immediate repairs. Decontamination must also be undertaken even before the ships arrive at port, and damage to the flight deck of the carrier repaired to make air operations impossible. However, things could have been far worse if...
Salute Brandon Rogers, man. Salute General Peace. Tony Furlow. Excuse me, I think I spoke. I'm sorry.
Russia had used more than one missile, as they would in a serious attempt at sinking an American carrier and her accompanying escorts. The fact that Russian nuclear command and control systems, as well as their space surveillance and guidance, and even the missiles themselves are in great disrepair, helped limit possible damage as well. Russian guidance networks such as GLONASS are very vulnerable to disruption, making Russian weapons far from precise. Despite only suffering moderate damage, however, Russia has just launched a nuclear weapon against the armed forces of the United States of America. A full NATO Article 5 response is now inevitable, as is a state of war against a greatly outmatched Russian Federation. Faced with the certainty of losing a war against superior NATO forces, President Vladimir Putin must now contemplate expanding the use of nuclear weapons to defend his hold on power inside the Kremlin. And
this is very one-sided because Russia has their own variation of NATO, and that includes China, India, and some other places. So this is very one-sided, though.
Fend off NATO attacks. Yet in the American White House, the President of the United States is now even reviewing options for a similar attack against a Russian military facility. The world stands on the brink of full-scale nuclear war in what might be the greatest and final conflict of the human race. Now go check out What If North Korea Launched a Nuclear Weapon, or click this other video instead.
Okay, today is June 1st. Please say your name.
All right, gentlemen. The reason I bring all of that up, for real, is to say that we started off with Biden, right? And the craziness all the way up to where we at right now. If you guys really pay attention, that stuff is all connected. It's in my estimation. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, maybe Trump was saying, maybe he was saying something, man, and we wasn't paying attention. Maybe we're being thrusted into something and we just don't know it. But that's just me. I think it's all connected. There's no coincidences. You know what I'm saying? I think it's all connected. So that's me. I just wanted to share that with the family. I appreciate you, Chief. I appreciate you, Chief. You know, I'm not gonna go too deep into it, man. I appreciate it, and I got your stuff ready as well. Hey, real crazy, man. Shout out to Tayshawn for sure.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? But that stuff's crazy. See that PSA in New York, that brings it home for at least them people. And if that's the case, why it's not like a national PSA? You know what I'm saying? For real, it should be a national PSA, because if you really look at what their strategic plans are, they didn't say New York or LA. They said they trying to knock out the stuff that could do them harm.
Right. Well, what I don't understand is how do we let them know where we got silos? How do they know, you know? And ultimately, right? You know, they talk about the air defense, missile defense that they got in Europe. Remember that? Right. So they call it Star Wars or something. But also, Russia's a member of the UN Security Council. Last time I checked.
look, check this out.
Can
Even
somebody
though
tell us how many countries are in the UN Security Council? Watch this, y'all. Go ahead.
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Or how many countries in NATO? I know it's about what, 12, something like that. I'm not for sure. But the reason why everybody knows everything about everybody's position is because there's no such thing as allies. There's such a real such thing as spies, and then there's a even more such thing as supercomputers, you know, like countries that do like espionage using computers. There's no secrets no more. Everybody just got their hands out. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just got their hands out for real. It is what it is. It ain't no worse than what it could be, man. Hey man, they done made another nuclear missile. Okay, well they got 6,500 now instead of 6,499. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, that's just what it is. When they're showing those 1, 2 little things, you have to understand those things have multiple warheads. That stuff is they said one U.S. submarine is the 6th most powerful superpower in the world. One. Man, that means one can take out a whole country.
Yep, one sub.
That is incredible. But I appreciate you guys indulging me, you know what I'm saying? And I wanted to bring that up. I know we talk about a lot of stuff, but this stuff right here is at home, and it seems like we're being rocked to sleep when there's real stuff happening. You know what I'm saying? For real.
That's a fact.
So
we definitely get distracted easy.
Yeah. So hey, now, Chief, I'm ready with you. Let's see what we got here. Boom. Where's your email? There is no. Let me put that down. Bow. I need him so I can see what's going on. There. All right. Now, tell me this, Chief. If you with me still. Shout out to Tasco, the CEO. I forgot all about the sis. I'm so sorry. I looked at these emails and I'm like, oh, I'm tripping. Shout out to Queen Sis for sure that. You know what I'm talking about? What you want to, what kind of controversy you want me to pull up on your behalf?
Well, you turned me on to your boy. About the CIA and the social media army.
Got you. Let me get you together then. Let me get you rolled up in here. This is gonna be great. Oh, you want to start with the social media? Here we go. Pow! Bring him up, cut. Bring him up, blow him out, cut.
That's right. Jim Moore.
Shout out to Jimmy Dore. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, check it out though. We gotta keep it $1,000, man. You know, man, there's some of these people out here, even though he not talking to us for real. That's what we gotta point out. He not talking to us. Because if he was directly knowing he was talking to us, he wouldn't talk like this. I don't believe. So we ain't gonna give him all of the kudos, but we'll give him kudos for the truth universally. All right. Shout out to Jimmy Dore. I like this guy.
Here's something that's interesting. Our friend Caitlin Johnstone tweeted out, the Ukraine war is the single most aggressively trolled issue I've ever witnessed. As soon as it started, this site was full of brand new accounts swarming anyone who uttered wrongthink about Ukraine. And now there are entire, extremely coordinated troll factions. Very inorganic. So I've said this about Twitter and other social media platforms. that the CIA and the intelligence community has their fingers in it. Of course they do. Of course they do. And then the Gray Zone exposed some YouTubers were getting money from the intelligence community in England to do videos attacking people who were questioning the COVID narrative, people like me who were questioning the vaccine narrative and the COVID narrative and questioning lockdowns. They were funding YouTubers to make negative videos about them. And she's pointing this same phenomena out. And then she tweeted this out. She goes, how do we miss this? This article is 11 years old.
Shout out Hefe. Shout out Hefe. E-Knots. Troop Master. Oh, yeah, I got Drake.
Revealed U.S. spy operation that manipulates social media. Military sock puppet software creates fake online identities to spread pro-American propaganda. What?
That's
you didn't write jokes for this, right?
No, I didn't get this till the end.
The U.S. military is developing software that will let it secretly manipulate social media sites by using fake online personas to influence internet conversations and spread pro-American propaganda.
Chief, would you like to chime in on this? Oh, shit. No, I missed this.
You missed that one? Okay. Yes, well, you know, me, I always said, you know, because I've been on YouTube a little bit, and, you know, and you just see how it goes, and I just kind of see the parallels between, you know, the different factions and different things that's happening. No reason in this community, you know what I'm saying, when we just put some information, you know what I mean, and building coalitions and bridges and things, you know what I'm saying, and then people just want to burn them down for some things that don't make sense. I think that's our issue, and there's a reason for it. We have to stop the rise of the messiahs. I killed Messiah. You know what I'm saying? Messengers now. Messiah means messenger. You know, you niggas believe in it. Means messengers.
But the thing about it is they created the messengers. I'm saying the Messiah is now the internet. It is the ultimate messenger.
Well, you got to watch this. I don't want to say, you know, too much. We can talk a little more about it as you said, because he's going to address that. What's going on?
I got you. All right. Hey, I hope everybody's having a good time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Salute to everybody. Enough.
A Californian corporation has been awarded a contract with the United States Central Command, CENTCOM, which oversees U.S. armed operations in the Middle East and Central.
I'm sorry I stopped this, but I was just going to ask, when was this? This is obviously a new video, right, Chief?
11 days old.
Okay, it's 11 days old?
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Okay.
Yeah.
But if you look in that yellow when I push play, you'll see when this report was. This is what's really nuts. We're late.
Oh, yeah.
Asia to develop what is described as an online persona management service.
It's more than
that will allow
11 years old.
U.S. serviceman or woman to control up to 10 separate identities based all over the world. The project has been likened by web experts to China's attempt to control and restrict free speech on the internet. Critics are likely to complain that it will allow the U.S. military to create a false consensus in online conversations, crowd out unwelcome opinions, and smother commentaries or reports that do not correspond with its own objectives.
Okay, can I stop it here? Yo! So, man, when y'all arguing in chat, you might be arguing with General such and such's people. For real.
We in they motherfucking chats. That's crazy.
For real.
Of course, that's what's happening.
11 years ago? So whatever happened with that? Did they stick with that?
Well, I bet they got rid of it. So here, Caitlin Johnstone says this. She goes, how did we miss this year-old Newsweek report about a secret and unaccountable Pentagon undercover force which carries out domestic and foreign assignments that includes campaigns to influence and manipulate social media? So this is from Newsweek from a year ago. The largest undercover force the world has ever known is the one created by the Pentagon over the past decade. Some 60,000 people now belong to this secret army, many working under masked identities and in low profile, all part of a broad program called signature reduction. The force, more than 10 times the size of the clandestine elements of the CIA, I'll read that again. The force, more than 10 times the size of the clandestine elements of the CIA, carries out domestic and foreign assignments. Domestic, both in military uniforms and under civilian cover, in real life and online, sometimes hiding private businesses and consultancies, some of them household name companies. It goes on. The newest and fastest growing group in this clandestine army that never leaves their keyboards. These are the cutting-edge cyber fighters and intelligence collectors who assume false personas online, employing non-attribution and misattribution techniques to hide the who and the where of their online presence while they search for high-value targets and collect what is called publicly accessible information, or even engage in campaigns to influence and manipulate social media. Hundreds work in and for the NSA, but over the past 5 years, every military intelligence and special operations unit has developed some kind of web operations cell that both collects intelligence and tends to the operational security of its very activities. So that stuff that they're saying Russia is doing, they've been doing it for over 11 years. And they're doing it to you, the American citizen, which used to be illegal. Newsweek's exclusive report on this secret world is the result of a 2-year investigation involving the examination of over 600 resumes and 1,000 job postings, dozens of Freedom of Information requests, and scores of interviews with participants and defense decision makers. What emerges is a window into not just a little-known sector of the American military, but also a completely unregulated practice. No one knows the program's total size, and the explosion of signature reduction has never been examined for the impact on military policies and culture. Congress has never even held a hearing on the subject. And yet the military developing this gigantic clandestine force challenges U.S. laws, the Geneva Conventions, the Code of Military Conduct, and basic accountability. So all that stuff they want you to worry about, Russia and China and somebody else manipulating social media, it's your own government doing it, and they're doing it at the behest of the military-industrial complex, which is why we're in a million wars and we have 1,000 bases around the country, around the world, and no one cares. Why we just gave $54 billion to the most corrupt country in Europe. Well, that same money could have fixed homelessness in the United States 3 times over.
Don't you say a motherfucking thing.
They can't say shit. God damn. Whoa. Heavy.
That's the result.
I mean, come on, bro. We got people like the Bidens in office. Hey, are we gonna get to Pedo Pete? Are we gonna get to that?
Oh yeah, no doubt. Let me get
you gotta tell him about that, man. Because I'm still we was putting it together. I'm like, what? No, hold on. We gotta get that. But this all ties together.
Been playing all the way through. Okay, let me grab that video and okay.
Let me ask y'all a quick question though. Do y'all feel that they will be using these tactics against the Aborigines?
Ooh,
you feel that they will be using the CIA tactics against American Aborigines, the Aboriginal movement, the Aboriginal awakening. This group, us, you guys in the chat room right now, and all of the things that's going on, but people coming in to distract and to disrupt and to keep the community separated.
Chief, let me ask you something real quick. Did we watch the bulk of what you wanted to watch on this here?
We gotta give it a little bit more. He going in. It's crazy. Let's get back to it. Yeah,
I got you.
Hey,
you're getting a lot of yeses out there. They will use whatever Hefe say. Yeah, they use whatever they have to. You know what I'm saying? He not say yeah.
But we gotta recognize when somebody's using it though. We have to recognize when it's being done.
But check this out.
That. We gotta recognize that.
This is the thing. This is talking like chat room stuff. I'm sure this matured to where some of them excelled in the chat room, and now they got channels and big faces now.
Well, you know they said they pay YouTubers. The video you played with Black Scout, he said that they pay YouTubers. Was that him or what this guy was saying? One of them was saying that they pay YouTubers to talk negative about other YouTubers, right? That's putting out certain messages. Right. It's credit. You know what I'm saying? They get your public information, stuff like that. So a lot of times people, don't think it's worth it.
How you think people are getting people's personal information like that? You know what I'm saying? You got to question, how the fuck you know shit? How you get that shit? Nigga, we can't go nowhere and get none of the shit people
Some niggas just nosy.
Huh?
Some niggas just nosy. You know what I mean? But most of us is known off our nicknames where we from. Niggas ain't going outside, you know what I'm saying? And then make a name for yourself, you know. Now if you writing a book or something like that, or you only a keyboard ass nigga, you know what I'm saying? That, you know, that might be some of us was outside before there was an internet. You know what I mean?
Salute to Ad Power.
That's right.
That's the brother. You know what I'm saying? That's the bro. You know what I'm saying? E-Knots. Everybody's in there. Tayshawn, you done argued with one of these motherfuckers. Straight up.
And why are they allowed to do this? Because of this. The Smith-Mundt Modernization Act of 2012, or the SMMA. What is that, Jimmy? This sounds boring. I'll tell you what it is. It was an act that said that the United States government could not propagandize their own citizens, meaning you and me. That the government could do propaganda to foreigners, but they couldn't propagandize our own citizens. That's a good idea.
Imagine having every possible digital marketing tool, software, automation, and CRM all under one roof, so you can efficiently run your online business without paying hundreds or even thousands of dollars each and every
I'm trying
single
to get
month.
my mouse
Or imagine
up there.
never
I
having to
couldn't
deal
even
with
see it for
uber
a minute.
They got rid of it. The SMA established blah, 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 blah. Put simply, our government, so the SMA established that via the Broadcasting Board of Governors, Voice of America, and Radio Free Europe, the United States Department and Office of Public Affairs were authorized to disseminate propaganda to foreign publics, but were strictly prohibited from releasing that same propaganda in America for public consumption. Put simply, our government was permitted to lie to people in their countries, but not to us here at home. What happened? Well, Barack Obama changed all that. The prohibition was lifted in 2012 when the SMMA was signed into law by President Obama, allowing the same propaganda disseminated by our government to foreign publics to now be released in the United States for the very first time. And yes, our government is also now allowed to create propaganda tailored specifically for the United States public consumption, using any media as it sees fit, while remaining anonymous as the source of the material being reported.
Oh shit!
We in they motherfucking chest. You done picked a fight with the wrong niggas. That's right. We're gonna be on you niggas, goddammit, until you collapse.
That's a whole fact, man. You see that? Now, what y'all think about that? Hey, man, I knew some of these people in this. That's why I never really talked in the chat before this year, man, for real. Because I knew I didn't know nothing about nobody. Straight up. This shit crazy. Chief. Man.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro. I'm just letting you soak it in, man. You know, hey, this shit crazy.
Hey, Barack did that to us. Why would he want to do that to us, man? Why?
Because he's a part of the machine, the liberal, slave machine. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I can say a lot of the derogatory terms for these degenerates. You know what I'm saying? But they all Hunter Biden, A.K. Barry. That's him. Let's bury him. And he's like, Hunter, just stop filming the shit, nigga.
You right. You man, wow.
Think about it. He ain't broke no law. He's just being embarrassing. But also he's showing once again, I don't want to get into what you're going to talk about, but it just shows the degenerate behaviors in the Biden's family, and we have a degenerate that's supposed to be running this country into the ground. Let's be clear. And then the vice president ain't no better. These people got our people so fooled and distracted from Roe v. Wade. And you ask them, what does Roe v. Wade mean? What is that? They don't even know. And so it's important for us to be informed before you start making really informed, not one-sided. And look at all aspects of the conversation. But when it comes to warfare, it's USA. It's America first, man. Hey, it was up to me. After we take over America, we're gonna take over the rest of the world. That's how that works. Nigga, we conquerors. We ain't no motherfucking people supposed to be sitting on the sideline waiting to be conquered. Nigga, it's time to have a different conversation. America, the fuck first. Y'all know how safe we are. We don't have to worry about nobody flying over here doing nothing to us. Why? So think about it. Stop being, oh man, motherfucker be like, oh man, we're against America. Nah, we're not against America. We might be against some of these degenerate families that have put themselves in position. But other than that, we're not against this country. We're against degeneracy. See how that works? That's super simple. Keep it real simple. Keep it real simple.
You're right.
Degeneracy is degeneracy. Whatever color you want to put on that, that's for you. But I don't work in the color scheme because Kookie, Hunter, Barry, they're all the same people to me. And yes, they're gonna go along with the imprisoned industrial complex. They're gonna go along with like I said, I call it corporate slavery, bro. That's what they're doing. And handouts. They don't want to. They're talking about creating low income as opposed to creating a stronger middle class and the upper middle class and so on and so forth. For mobility, upward mobility. Why everybody want to go dig in the dirt?
That's right.
The fuck? Niggas want to go backwards.
That's right.
What the fuck is we doing? Aren't we advanced people?
Salute right
here, man. I don't want nothing. I don't want to worry about nothing coming over here to us. So, yeah.
Fuck Russia and everybody else about them. But right is right, wrong is wrong too. Feel me?
No doubt.
It's
Salute.
America the fuck first. And
Salute
Americans
Cambo
first.
Joe. I see you,
Period.
Cambo Joe.
I appreciate the guys, man. Appreciate y'all tapping in, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. You already know, man. Support the real. If you real. It's the GOAT.
Like and subscribe.
Yes,
with the drops.
ample funding for U.S. propaganda programming, incentivizing, get this, the corporate media cartel to partner with the BBG for a new source of revenue to backstop its operational budgets that have been declining due to years of increasingly low ratings, social media competition, loss of relevance, and the public's growing loss of confidence in media's reporting veracity, regardless of political affiliation. So I'm going to tell you what this means. They're saying that people are done with corporate media. And the corporate media is starting to lose revenue, market share, because people don't, the veracity of their reporting, I mean, they don't trust them. They think their reporting is false. And so that's one of the reasons why they're losing, plus social media. So they're losing relevance, corporate media, the establishment media, they're losing relevance, impact, and money. And so they're saying, this SMMA provides for ample funding for U.S. propaganda, so they can now give money to these corporate media people, the government, to print propaganda. The SMMA promotes unholy alliances between the United States Department, the U.S. State Department, and American corporate media that unbinds reporters and news departments from the solemn responsibility to verify information. So often through Russiagate, Syria, all the things that we cover, Venezuela, all the things we cover at this show, we've been showing you that the report they've just will. Straight propaganda, as if it came right from the CIA's lips, will be printed in the media. And now you know why. Because now they can lie to you and do propaganda, and it's not illegal. And corporate media seems to be able to get a paycheck for it. Grasping the importance of the SMMA in undermining America's free press, its impact on our governance, culture, and socioeconomic structure as a free society cannot be understated. I think he meant overstated. Not only is the Fourth Estate utterly compromised, meaning the
Hold up. Something stood out for me, man. I'm going to take it back just a little bit. Please bear with me. But something stood out to me on that last page he was reading. He said, I'm going to bring it back. There.
Straight propaganda, as if it came right from the CIA's lips, will be printed in the information. So often from the American alliances between the United States Department and the government to print propaganda. The SMMA promotes unholy alliances between the United States Department, the U.S. State Department, and American corporate media.
The word unholy, they know better. They knew better. They even put it in their word, and they knew that it was unholistic. They knew it. They knew it was not righteous even under their guides. That's crazy. That's what I wanted to point out. Yo, promotes unholy.
But you do know that since the media has been around, it's been used as propaganda against the American people, to control the American people, to keep the American people in fear, or keep the American people to push certain things in the guise of Americanism. See what I'm saying? Or patriotism. When technically they were pushing terrorism.
But you know the difference between them doing that stuff in the past and us learning about it today. You know what that major difference is, right? The Freedom of Information Act. This stuff comes straight to the internet so fast. These people are putting stuff to the internet so fast. Back in the day, our people didn't have the resources to know what the hell was going on. the week over or the next month over or even the year over. They didn't know nothing about none of this. And even then, when you think about this report is 11 years back. It was in 2012. And we just now finding about it today. And we know between that time and today, we done argue with at least 4 or 5 of them motherfuckers we ain't supposed to be arguing with. Not me, but I see niggas, and niggas do be arguing in that chat and on these panels and have no idea to whom they're talking to. That's a shame. Not that it's a shame on them. It's a shame that we set up like this. So I digress. I'm sorry.
That unbinds reporters and news departments from the solemn responsibility to verify information. So often through Russiagate, Syria, all the things that we cover, Venezuela, all the things we cover at this show, we've been showing you that the report they've just will straight propaganda as if it came right from the CIA's lips will be printed in the media. And now you know why. Because now they can lie to you and do propaganda and it's not illegal. And corporate media seems to be able to get a paycheck for it. Grasping the importance of the SMMA in undermining America's free press, its impact on our governance, culture, and socioeconomic structure as a free society cannot be understated. I think he meant overstated. Not only is the Fourth Estate utterly compromised, meaning the media, the news media, not only is the news media utterly compromised relative to the information it does convey, but there is a far greater mission of corruption in the massive amount of need-to-know information it does not convey. So they don't tell you certain things, just like they don't tell you ivermectin is a Nobel Prize-winning medicine that is also on the WHO list of essential medicines, been prescribed billions of times and saved billions of lives. They don't tell you. That's the part that they leave out, and that's the point they're making. They leave out stuff. Just like, hey, the Ukraine military is infiltrated with Nazis. Stuff like that. They leave that out.
Shame.
Hey, it was the United States and NATO that helped institute a coup in Ukraine in 2014, which led to this invasion. They leave that out. That's just what they're saying.
Period.
Systematically omitting relevant information from the public forum, tailoring narratives and messaging in the guise of legitimate news, redundant scripting across networks, and disallowing nearly all critical debate or analysis is classic communications manipulation, strategically designed as part of a larger behavior modification agenda. Whose behavior are they modifying? Yours. Yours. That's what this is all about. Now, isn't that just the most disturbing thing you've read today? Just when you think the United States government intelligence agencies can't be more sneaky, underhanded, or deceitful, they not only are openly manipulating the news media, but covertly manipulating social media too.
Somehow this nigga
So there was, what was it called?
Crazy shit.
Mockingbird, Operation Mockingbird, which is where they planted stories and they manipulated, they infiltrated news media, and that was revealed by the Church Committee. Right? Yes. That was called Operation Mockingbird. Go look, it's up. It has its own Wikipedia page. That's how much everyone knows it's real.
Is that why Twitter didn't want to give up the numbers of how much is bots and all that? Because they're probably
CIA.
It's a poorly run business, so they get money to.
So
story.
That's crazy.
Turns out because the CIA budget is clandestine. We don't know what they're spending their money on for real. And so there you go. So when you see suspicion, just like, let's remember what started this. Caitlin Johnstone.
We were literally just attacked again. That's right. At about 4 a.m., the printing press for our Hong Kong edition was broken into.
Said the Ukraine war is the single most aggressively trolled issue I've ever witnessed. As soon as it started, this site was full of brand new accounts swarming anyone who uttered wrong think about Ukraine. And now there are entire extremely coordinated troll factions, very inorganic. And I'll tell you another thing, that just like on YouTube, there's an algorithm that boosts corporate news over independent news. Same thing on Twitter and Facebook. They suppress people like us, and they boost people who are friendly to the establishment.
Salute Scotty, Jesse Stevenson, Brandon Rogers. I see y'all. Of course, the CEO regulating things, of course.
Like, how did I know with that Jank nephew guy, that Haas guy? He got a puff piece written about him in Business Insider magazine, and for a week, when I logged into Twitter, they were promoting that article. Twitter was. So that's them. There's people who they like to promote. There's people who they don't. I'm one of the people they don't. And the people they do like to are people who are sweet to the establishment, who will always tell you to vote Democratic and they're never going to tell you the truth about foreign policy or war or anything. The people who defend politicians. Those are the people they boost. I've gotten over 300,000 followers on Twitter. I've never had a tweet that I think got more than 15,000 likes. I see that happen. Some people fart on Twitter and they get 70,000 likes. You don't tell me that that's not being manipulated by the intelligence community? Of course, you're naive if you think otherwise. Wait till we get the church hearing on Twitter. Wait till we get the church hearing on Facebook and YouTube. We've already caught them. Gray Zone's already caught British intelligence paying people, YouTubers, to do negative videos about people who question vaccines or COVID narrative. We've already caught that.
I mean, what if it turns out nobody in real life has a hair after all?
Shots fired.
My reality will be shattered.
And so there you go. That's how Twitter works. That's how it's all spooks. It's all Of course, doesn't Saudi Arabia own a lot of Twitter right now? And of course, that's the CIA. Of course, that's the NSA. Of course, that's the intelligence. That's MI6. Of course, that is. And why? If you think they wouldn't be all over social media, you're the chump. You're the mark.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fucking fact. God. Hey man, I might have to get pieces of this, and I gotta get pieces of I gotta get some drops of Hunter Biden arguing over his dog, man. I gotta get some pieces. If y'all think I should get some pieces of Hunter Biden arguing with his girl over the dope as a drop, let me know. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, Hunter's so sad, man. It'd be like you be feeling sorry for that fool. Like, God damn.
Oh,
jeez.
You want me to play the rest of this? It's almost over.
Yeah, it's almost done. Let's get it.
I'll play the rest of it.
Go ahead.
I can't believe we laughed at the TikTok lady.
Yeah. All right. I think that's our last story for today.
Thank God. That's the most disturbing story I've ever seen on the Jimmy Dore show.
That's a pretty disturbing.
I've been here.
Isn't it?
Yeah, because he's been arguing.
July 3rd, we're doing a live show in Los Angeles.
Yeah, it's disturbing because he done argue with a lot of cops. We've been up in here arguing. I done seen so many people arguing with cops. Let me go ahead and put in let me see, what is it here? Let me see if I can put that in there real quick. I don't. Oh, damn. Okay. Man. Oh, they ain't even putting it out there. They ain't putting it out there for real. Okay. Well, I got to go back to my guy so you can see it. You there with me, Chief?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna pull up my man's name. Yeah, no.
Are we talking about the pedo thing?
Yeah, so you can see. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, that's incredible to me, man.
It really is. This whole thing is incredible. But what you told me is incredible. So what you about to show us?
Well, this video, I'm just gonna play.
Everybody loves pizza.
Oh my
This is
God.
something completely different. I don't know what happened to my video with my. Oh, here he is right here. Let's see if I can find it.
That nigga Hunter Biden, like that number 17.
Let me see.
Dirty feet soup.
You know, and,
just jokes. Just jokes.
It's crazy.
Also type of lying. These are things.
Shout out Big Dog. Big Dog Philly OG, man, getting that hater out the chat.
With the rest of the sheet. And
App TV, what you need, I might have. Got that. Got you. I get up with you, my brother. App TV. Shout out.
I'm gonna show you some very crazy stuff, right?
That was the wrong button.
On the laptop, though, let's talk about the laptop from hell. Biden searched for child pornography on there. He called his dad Pedo Pete in messages. He cursed about Jill Biden. He had illegal pics of his niece on FaceTime. He was also accused of watching pornography and playing with himself in front of his niece. And then, he also has sketchy investment in Ukraine. And he's been compromised by foreign agents. And he's, I got videos of him here in a second. I'm going to show you that he's like weighing crack with hookers. I got about telling you to try to cultivate a narrative in your mind so you follow.
Let's bring that back. He said he called his dad Pedo Pete.
So you can't tell me that's not odd. You type in Hunter Biden whenever his iCloud stuff, because I'm going to show you some very crazy stuff, right? On the laptop, though, let's talk about the laptop from hell. Biden searched for child pornography on there. He called his dad Pedo Pete in messages. He cursed about Jill Biden. He had illegal pics of his niece on FaceTime. He was also accused of watching pornography and playing with himself in front of his niece. And then
I got you. I got your App TV.
He also has sketchy investment in Ukraine. And he's been compromised by foreign agents. And he's, I got videos of him here in a second. I'm going to show you that he's like weighing crack with hookers. And this is the president of the United States kid, right? Shame. Here's a phone call. Shame. That was leaked. I guess that was part of the iCloud of Joe talking to Hunter and telling him, and I mentioned this a few nights ago, mentioning that everything was going to be okay, that he was cleared by the article talking about his Chinese investments.
Dad, it's 8:15 on Wednesday night. If you get a chance, give me a call. Nothing urgent. Just want to talk to you. I thought the article, at least.
Salute to you, Smoke Signal. Now that's Joe Biden telling him that he cleaned that shit up as the president. Whoa, fair use. Salute to Black Scout Survival. That guy's coming with some shit. All right.
Anyway, if you get a chance, give me.
So this shows the sitting U.S. president complicit with this. He knows about it. Hey, you're clear. What would you need to be clear of if you're not doing something wrong, right? Hey, Joe Wild, thanks, man. Nelson Valdivia, thank you, buddy. I hate you're out there, man. But then there's this picture of him half naked or whatever. I mean, I don't even know. You can't see the bottom of it. He's, got children around him. Should an adult be doing this? No, not by a long shot. Now, here's a video of him weighing his crack with a hooker.
No, I just weighed out the bag. It's 2.06.
2.07 without the bag.
So how long is
2.0?
She said, I bring you 2.0. She said, I bring you 2.07. He said, this is 2.06. Neither one of them can read that because that shit said almost 21 grams. Like I said, I bring this here right here. And
if you have a piece of crack cocaine no bigger than this quarter that I'm holding in my hand, 1/4 of $1, we passed a law through the
he's got 3/4. That's 21 grams. That's damn near 3/4. For real. Not even the size of that quarter. He's got 3/4. 21 grams, damn near.
leadership of Senator Thurmond and myself and others, a law that says if you're caught with that, you go to jail for 5 years. You get no probation. You get nothing other than 5 years in jail. Judge doesn't have a choice. Under our forfeiture statutes, the government can take everything you own, everything from your car to your house, your bank account, not merely what they confiscate in terms of the dollars from the transaction that you just got caught engaging in. They can take everything.
These laws are still on the books. And Scotty, you right. Who was that? Right Woodery. He said Joe Biden got some of that nice lemon head on that scale. For real. He had some straight butter. He had some straight up butter. Y'all talking about straight up. So, I mean, yo, God bless Biden, you know what I'm saying? But, yo, he calls his dad Pedo Pete, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. This is all them dealings with Ukraine, man. It's no coincidence. Then the Georgia Guidestones, come on, man. This is all connected, and it's just telling me that I need to just at least holler at my people and share what I've been seeing. Let's go over here to see what Ab TV said to share. He said share this. Oh, he said this looks so bad. Oh yeah. Oh, it's another remix of your man's?
No bigger than this quarter that I'm holding.
Hold up. Let me bring this back.
If you have a...
Hold up, man. God damn it. We're not doing the right thing by my man. Shout out to Hunter Biden. Thank you very much, sir. You are, look at his eyes, man. That man for real. He for real. And let me tell you exactly why. Chief, I'm glad you back with me. Remember that Chief question was. Look at his eyes.
Oh no, man. This nigga off, man.
Hey, Salute Rain. Hey, but check this out, man. The chief reason why he's doing this, and this is new footage, and that old laptop was old footage, right? So it's like he keep on doing this. Why does he do it? Because he actually does not like Joe Biden. He doesn't like his mama and daddy. You know how these white folks get when they don't like that. You feel me? He's trying to take him down with,
like he a teenager.
He trying to take him down with straight hypocrite shit, just like that some American dad shit. Take him down with everything hypocritical and catching him with evidence. He's calling his dad Pedo Pete. You know what I'm saying? We know, like Israel Sana, the MMA fighter, just had a fight. He was like, "Man, hey, we hear about all of this R. Kelly. What and then we hear about Ghislaine Maxwell. Well, what about the people that was on the list that was fucking the babies?" That's what he said. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that was the wrong one. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shame. Hey, shame on me. Shame.
How you gonna refute that? How?
I don't know. I hope y'all having a good time. Look at your boy. Hey man, shout out, like I said. Shout out to my motherfucker, Hunter Biden. Thank you very much. That's my motherfucker. Hunter is my. Hey, Hefe, his eyes is on that.
That ain't like that good.
I mean, his ears is ringing.
Wow.
Charles got the takes.
Oh my God.
Hey, let's
Hey
beat this
man,
up.
it's crazy.
Play on this. I gotta see this one because we seen that. I ain't seen this one. Let's check this out.
Piece of crack cocaine, no bigger than this quarter that I'm holding in my hand. $1/4 of $1.
That's crazy.
We passed a law through the leadership of Senator Thurmond and myself and others, a law that says if you're caught with that, you go to jail for 5 years.
Shut your
You
sissy
get
ass
no
up.
probation. You get nothing other than 5 years in jail.
Your
Judge
weak
doesn't
ass.
have a choice. Under our forfeiture statutes, the government can.
Hey, he's over there playing the flute.
Take everything you own, everything from your car to your house, your bank account, not merely what they confiscate in terms of the dollars from the transaction that you just got caught engaging in. They can take everything. I don't care why they become a sociopath. We have an obligation to cordon them off from the rest of society. They are in jail, away from my mother, your husband, our families. So I don't want to ask.
Hold up. Hey, I ain't even gonna front with y'all. I seen that look before. We all have. He in that hotel. He looked like motherfucking Michael Irvin. Jerry Jones used to be like, "Where that nigga Mike, man?" Mike in the Motel 6 with a couple bitches.
Sure.
Off their belly button. That's crazy. Look at this. This is incredible. Look at his fingernails. Man, look at these people, man. These people have. This is the man that said, if you don't vote for him, you're not black. And people went out and voted for him. Man, he's been so adverse to our people. Man, hey, and I'm like I said, I don't play no politics. I just play what I know is the truth. And yo, I seen a lot of adverse things happen from who we call ourselves as our leaders, and that's white and black.
Right. Even they even make racist crack laws. They know that, because like they say, okay, like even when Trump was talking about the death penalty for drug dealers, in his mind, he ain't talking about Eli Lilly.
Hey,
he ain't talking about Hunter Biden. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, Hefe said, what did he say? Let me bring it back to him. He said he's the old Pied Piper. There's Matthews. He said, he got them high beams.
That's crazy.
Everybody know exactly. This is the thing, though. The thing about it is, we all see Hunter Biden through our neighborhoods all our lives.
Oh yeah.
Look, I said, look at Hunter Biden right there. That white boy been in every hood around America.
Yeah. I mean, but bro, you still don't have. You have a person who has this type of degenerate hate in his body. This man right here on the left. Like, they say, man, the apple don't fall far from the tree. The dude on the right has had every privilege afforded to a human being. But you said something that's key about his psyche. Deep down inside, he hates that man on the left right there.
Man, dude said he's cussing out his mama. He calling his daddy pedo Pete in his phone. That's how he feel. Something wasn't right. But then some stuff happened. You know what I'm saying? And I don't understand this. Do you know Joe Biden got a daughter or something?
I don't know about that.
FTV. I see. You didn't know Joe Biden got a daughter?
Nope.
Well, he does. This is not no secret. I mean, he really has a daughter, but she don't fuck with him. She don't fuck with other.
All his children are older and cracked out. So you know what I mean?
No. She's not old. She's not old.
Malia.
No, she's not
They
old.
no motherfucker.
Let me inform you, brother.
Huh?
She's not old and cracked out. She's not old and cracked out. What it is allegedly there was some sexually deviant things where she was made to shower with him. That's allegedly. This is why why she's never around. This is like court documents, like her rights and stuff like that away from him. You know what I'm talking about? For real, for real. This is all allegedly. But there was a big something where he was doing some inappropriate behavior. Allegedly.
Cut.
I'm right.
You got daughters. Right. I got a daughter.
Right.
Is it appropriate to take showers with your daughter?
Of course not.
As a baby? Okay.
There's no reason for it at all. There's no reason for little baby to be. Hold up. Let me put a visual back to it. Shout out to Ab TV, man. Shout out to Jesse Stevenson. You know what I'm talking about? Hefe up in there. You know what I'm saying? You see Hefe up in there.
Jesse wants some of that smoke. Jesse, I heard you want that smoke.
Ooh, Jess up.
Jesse wants that smoke. He want to get in the caves with the grizzly bear. I'll let your boy Jesse get it together. Ab, what up, though?
This picture of him.
Terrible.
How could this be appropriate? Look, these can't be hunters' kids.
Nigga, the only way that's not even appropriate with your own goddamn kids.
That's not appropriate at all.
What do you mean? Let alone somebody else's children, but he look like he's over in Indonesia somewhere, where it's legal. And them kids trying to make some money for their family.
Hold up.
All $5 for 50 hours.
Hey, shout out to 1315 Mo. You know what I'm saying? He say his first wife and daughter and another son already are deceased. We're gonna say allegedly. Thank you for that comment. In case you forgot, but is that the daughter that had those allegations against him? Allegedly. This is all in court documents and stuff like that. So, but all of the other stuff allegedly. This is the leader of what is supposed to be the free world.
Yeah, that ain't funny though, bro.
That's crazy.
That shit is crazy. This is not cool. So I'm gonna get this off, man, because we is not promoting craziness. You know, it's just to prove the point. No.
Half naked.
He said, my man said, hey, he's half naked. Yes, he is, isn't he? That's not right.
That nigga is naked. He in a towel. You know what I'm saying? Or a massage.
Hey, you guys didn't see that.
He getting a legal massage in that country.
Now tell me, make sure. Hey, Big Dog Philly OG.
I seen that towel.
Hold up. Hey, Big Dog Philly. Hey, man, can we you want me to do something else, or can we open up the chat, man? I'd like to talk to some of the brothers in New York and stuff and find out about, how, I'm saying, if they got some of those messages about what to do. What is it called? It's called the Nuclear Attack Preparedness Public Service Announcement. Did you get that too? You know what I'm saying? Because I think Philly's close to New York as well as Jersey, correct?
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'll put the link in the chat. You want to get into that church thing?
Oh yeah, I got you. Definitely.
I think I'll be good. That'd be enough. And they all tying together to me.
Yeah, because it's all onion. Everything is it's just being yanked, just like pulling a lawnmower string. All at the same time, things are moving, and they're moving fast, even though we don't see it. But I'm gonna bring this back. Hey man, I like this brother, but he be on some you can see he's he got a job to do. Salute to this brother though. He tried to do it.
The FBI, they have raided multiple churches in Texas. Okay. This story is still developing. So on Thursday, KWTX reported that the FBI has raided 3 churches across the South, including a church in Killeen, Texas, said to be targeting service members from the nation's largest army base. Now, let me say this. Why would a church want to recruit trained killers? Just something for you to think about for a moment as we go down the rabbit hole of the story. On the left, the Assembly of Prayer. That's a church in Augusta, Georgia. On the right, Women Outside the House of Prayer Christian Church in Hinesville, Georgia. Here's a statement. I can confirm the FBI was executing court-authorized law enforcement activity today in the vicinity of the intersection of Massey Saint and Ranger Avenue in Killeen, Texas. No additional information will be released at this time. That's what FBI Special Agent Carmen Portillo and said in an email statement to KWTX News. So Assembly of Prayer Christian Church is located in that area. Let's put up the picture. Video shared on social media on Thursday. They show law enforcement officers at the church. According to the Daily Herald of that local area, dozens of Google and Facebook reviews for the church refer to it as a cult with a habit of recruiting Fort Hood soldiers. Once again, according to the narrative, they intentionally recruit trained killers. Also raided were the House of Prayer, that's in Georgia, Hinesville to be exact, near Fort Stewart, and the Assembly of Prayer, that's a church in Augusta, Georgia, near Fort Gordon, another major military installation. Both of these churches have also been accused of targeting service members. Here's the thing. I think this is the tip of the iceberg. That's what I believe. What's happening right now is that you literally have people who are gearing up for what they expect to be a civil war. Now, that's not something that I'm wishing upon this country, none whatsoever. But there are individuals who have already been arrested by the federal government, and their plans were noted. They wanted to start a race war.
We be fooled
Nigga
to
look
think
like a light-skinned Michael Irvin while you over there playing.
a nice cleaned up Mike Irvin with a nice wave cap implant. But yo, if you notice, well, actually, I was just gonna say, hey man, that ain't the only one. I don't give, man, that is not the only one. Period. I don't believe that.
Right, but those look like those women that he had blurred out. So we got to check the congregation. We got to check the pastors of these churches and stuff. Because these guys could be telling us about some churches that he's making it seem like they're gearing up for a race war and all this other shit. First and foremost, let's be clear. Talking about trained killers. When you go into the damn shooting range, you're training to kill.
That's right.
Everybody should know how to defend themselves on this planet. Like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? And once again, just pushing this whole race war. You know, people are gonna protect themselves and what's in their best interest. And y'all know good and goddamn well, everybody could be the same color, and it's gonna have issues of sharing power, this and that. You remember when they had those tsunamis, earthquakes, and had the tsunamis over Indonesia and over in the islands and stuff, and hundreds of thousands of people were swept away. Hundreds of thousands. They can't even count. They stopped counting, right? Hundreds of thousands of people dead, right? This place fucked up. And them people was waiting in those food lines, orderly, didn't take from each other. You understand what I'm saying? And then the flip side of it, or at least what the media show, right? But then the flip side of it, or whatever, they'll show us fighting over, and I say us because we're part of the human body. You know what I'm saying? But once again, they push the narratives of color. Or look at them in Haiti fighting over it, and the gangs are regulating and this and that and the third. Well, the gangs had already regulated shit over in China or in Indonesia and all the other places, and they're coordinating with you guys. That's the goddamn problem. So yeah, so I just said I definitely would look more into these churches and more into the charges, what they would charge for and stuff, because these guys have a job, like you said, to sensationalize. You know what I mean? To sensationalize a big dog, Filio G into the building.
Yo, salute to Big Dog. You know, yo, check it out. I just found this. Check this out. This is the one that I was talking about. Damn, I just want to see the video of it. Damn, here we go. Let me put it on up here right now. Boom.
It looks like we have a U.S. Army soldier here that's trying to blow the whistle on Fort Hood that has been highly controversial. Now, this is one account that has some things over the internet, and some of them have been by this sergeant named Sergeant Scott. So we'll start with the story here, where she originally says this. Sergeant Scott, Texas. This email is in regards to some of the horrible things I have endured while being stationed at Fort Hood. These issues are unprofessional, unjust, and against all the Army's core values. I'm asking that you please take the time to read through the documents that I have attached below. I have completely exhausted all of my resources at Fort Hood. However, holding leaders accountable is non-existent here. Repeatedly, it's been proven that Fort Hood cannot hold Fort Hood accountable. On multiple occasions, I have tried to speak with the brigade and post commander through the open door policy and was continuously denied. I am sending this message from a place of complete desperation. I'm hoping and praying that you will not only hear the concerns many other soldiers and I have endured or witnessed, but that you will conduct a paper and thorough investigation, ideally taking action holding each and every individual accountable. Unfortunately, this is an ongoing situation, and there is much more evidence that I would like to provide and problems occurring daily that I was not able to send along with this email for security, safety, and time purposes. This is just the tip of the iceberg to illustrate a fraction of what has been occurring within my unit and chain of command. It has become a matter of life and death for me if no action is taken or no investigation is launched. I am unsure how much longer I will be alive. The pain is becoming intolerable and the weight has become too heavy. My next of kin has already been notified, and in 2 days, I will be marked as AWOL. I can't return to work. I'm genuinely terrified for my life, whether it is a self-inflicted or external force. I am willing to speak with anyone concerning these matters. I'm concerned with no other options. Please help. She then goes on to say as well, before reading the attached documents, please click the link below that illustrate a small fraction of my time served prior to arriving at Fort Hood. You may or not be able to review the video, and quality may be very depending on the device at which you're viewing. It says here on the links, it says death to Maxwell, dead soldier at MP, made to feel uncomfortable. All these things that seem to be very controversial in nature per se. Now, it should be noted and not forgotten that Fort Hood was the home of where the Vanessa Guillen situation took place, where there was a situation where she was being assaulted by a fellow Army soldier, and then her life was taken. And essentially, it looks like, ever since then, Fort Hood was put on the map, and Vanessa Guillen was never actually found, and no one actually checked on her. Now, this situation is quite different.
I was just wondering if you got the chance to I have not, but I know you have an call him tomorrow, correct? Correct. I don't have that call with him. I've spoken with him like for 5-6 times in the past 2-3 months. Okay, so I think what he wanted to start to see about it. So if you do want to talk to General Reagan, he's going to have to talk to your first sergeant as well. If you want to bring your first sergeant with you tomorrow. No, I don't want to bring him. Okay, so for that focus for tomorrow, just let him know that your intentions are to see that you would like to see General Reagan. He'll let you know what you need for that. Because you do have to go through Sergeant Major first, just so that General Reagan is tracking as well. So I have to have this office call with him. So you just have to let him know, like, this is what I would like to do, and then just see what he says from when he's going to talk to General Reagan. Because General Reagan is not tracking me at all, because I told him.
From the sounds of this recording here on April 4th, it looks like she has requested to speak with some of the top leadership, but has not actually found anything to come of those initial conversations.
So, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Thanks for coming to see us. How are you feeling? Recovery now?
As far as COVID goes.
I'm sorry?
As far as COVID goes, how are
What is the purpose of your
I would like to speak with procedure. Just everything.
Are you ready to take the leap and launch the business you've been dreaming about? Zen Business can easily guide you through the 5 steps of starting your limited.
I don't like that. I don't like when they say everything now, because that's kind of shady, you know what I'm saying? But maybe she just scared than a motherfucker, too.
Let me just say something real fast.
Go ahead, bro.
I don't feel that you should have a co-ed military. Just simple. Men already have issues amongst themselves.
Disclaimer.
When you add the feminine attributes into it, now you got relationships.
We're not.
Yeah.
Disclaimer.
Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead. You good. Go ahead. No sexism.
Well, yeah, the views and opinions that's expressed by this platform. Yeah, by this platform, by myself, DJ Cut, and anybody else, strictly the views and opinions. We all have them. You know what I mean? My opinion. You know what I'm saying? It's my opinion. I'm gonna say that it's my expert opinion that you shouldn't have, you know, a co-ed thing. I mean, even when we look at G.I. Jane, that was light. But for some of us as men, some of the hazing that goes on, the toughening up things or whatever, not saying that this is what these sisters have gone through, because once again, we know 100% fact that human error and human activities is happening within humans. It's just what it is. With all the innate military secrets, because they worse than the police. They have their own secret courts. On top of that, that's different than regular courts. You understand what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things that be covered up as well in the military. Right. I absolutely do not think that, just from my observation, that you should not have the mix. You know, and that's just my personal opinion. You know what I'm saying? Now, I wouldn't say that not to be in the military, just like trying to integrate the NFL or NBA. Yeah, okay, so we're going to start lowering the standards when it comes to, okay, you can't hit a woman in NFL or NBA, whatever, right? So as well as integrating men into these things, and that's going to put them out of jobs. You understand what I'm saying? So that's kind of how I look at it, bro. Not to say that a woman can't shoot a gun, because they absolutely can. Absolutely can be great soldiers. I'm just thinking, because of fraternizing the two sexes, is adding another element that could be bad for morale, but then your ranks. Just my opinion, guys. Don't shoot the Messiah.
I get it. You know, we ain't going as far as saying that, you know, women don't have no role or anything like that, because we know better than that. We know these queens, these sisters that we got, you know what I'm saying, are mighty in their own right. You know what I'm saying? But I just think, you know, hey, I agree. You know, some roles have been swapped in over the years. You know, and we're not really being able to use each other in our best and finest roles. But you know, that's neither here nor there. Hey, but I tell you this. Hey, salute to LeBron James as well. Hey, LeBron James. Everybody for the last couple of weeks been talking about what?
Hold on, before you say that.
Okay, I'm
Before you get
sorry.
off,
I'll leave it. I'll
bro,
leave it. I'll leave it
used
alone.
to
I'll leave
have
it
his
alone.
own
You
segment.
remind me. You remind me. You remind me. You remind me.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
hold
let
on. Keep that big, keep LeBron, because you said something that, yeah, no, I'm gonna remind you right after this. I gotta ask Big, because he's a veteran. What's his opinion on mixing the sexes in your ranks in the military, bro? What's your opinion?
hold up. You asking me?
Nah, he asking me, my brother. Much love,
Oh,
much
okay.
respect,
I
everybody.
apologize, Philly. I'm sorry. How you doing, my brother?
It's all good. Grand rising, much love and respect to everybody. Yes, I'm a disabled vet. I got hurt serving this country. You know, Chief, I feel exactly what the way you do. Uh, I think that they shouldn't have been allowed in. You know, along with the alphabet crew too. You know what I mean? I served, I think in '88 to '91. You know what I mean? And it was mixed in, but I truly think they shouldn't be on the on the war field or you know in the military period. But that's all. Much love to everybody.
Salute to you, bro.
So you say they should have been in the military, period, brother?
Yeah. I mean,
I
it's
second that.
it's
Damn, we
it's
got
other things.
two vets second that.
Ooh.
Wait. So a lot of people might say that's sexist, though. Let's talk about it.
Ooh.
My reason why I second that is because, and this is my statistics off the head. I'm gonna say 1 in every 3 females in the military get sexually assaulted in the military, and of that 1 out of 3, 95% of them doesn't get reported because it's by a higher rank that sexually assaulted them.
Ooh.
Y'all remember that?
So now we having a high percentage right here, bro. That's crazy, fam.
Yeah, like I don't know if y'all remember that Aborigine woman that got killed in Iraq, right? And they were saying that she killed herself, but she was found raped and with gunshot wounds.
Shit, they did that with the NFL players. Hey, he died saving people. No, you killed him. It was friendly fire.
Dig this. Not only is that, you heard the way that sister was saying on that interview. That's the way it is. You know, your voice ain't gonna be heard in the military. It's a chain of command, and if them chain of commands are deaf, it's going on deaf ears. You basically fucked.
Yeah, and it sounds like to me the secretary has the power to shut you all the way down.
Well,
It's called a chain of command. What
chain
Big
of
Dog is
command,
talking about.
exactly.
Chain of command. If you skip the chain of command, it's like you snitching, like you
You can get in
breaking
trouble
code.
for
Like you backdoor somebody.
not going with the proper chain of command. You can get in
Absolutely.
trouble.
Yeah, they call you a blue falcon. They call you a blue falcon. That's what they call you if you snitch.
Ooh.
Damn.
Interesting. Can I say your word?
I never heard that before. Blue Falcons, huh?
I never heard that before.
Damn.
And
It's
dig
like
this.
some
Not
police
only
shit.
do I want to talk about that, I want to talk about how these churches is going after these those military personnel. Basically, what they are, trained assassins. That's what we were. When we were serving.
Yeah,
How the
you
church
had
is
some
going
skill.
after. And dig this. If we was to form our own, we would be considered a terrorist group.
Or a mercenary group with a
Well,
license.
I think it's how you I think it's how you word it.
It's how you move, how you speak. When you're in the media, you know what I'm saying? When you start talking black, we want our own land, we want to move around, we want to do all these other things, then you're just the flip side of the pale side of that. You dig what I'm saying? And they and the media knows how to manipulate you. They know how to push buttons and use you against your own people. You know what I'm saying? Even when we talk about, a lot of these guys that be rah, talking tough, but then when it really come down to it, they were really just to corral those like-minded people that like to hear those type of conversations. At some point, we all have to grow up and say, well, yeah, we know that conversation was for a certain time, but we have to grow up. You know what I'm saying? As men, and say, okay, well, how can we get some power out of our conversations? You see what I'm saying? Somebody created this system for us to be a part of. So why could we continue to be a puppet? That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? The system. Now, what you guys are saying is all the abuse and sexism and stuff that's happening within the military. You're saying they shouldn't be in the military at all, in the armed forces at all.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got another story.
I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that, brothers.
I didn't expect that. I didn't expect
Check this. So,
because we real niggas.
No, that's real shit though. But
because there's, I understand there's a whole kind of, we're looking at a little bit of what could be happening. I understand your reasoning, but man, I didn't think, I'm saying, like, some of the logistic things, I didn't think totally out of the military.
This. So I in 2013, right? I volunteered to deploy with another unit that was on Fort Carson with me, Colorado. The unit was 576 Engineer Company, 4th Engineers Battalion. Before I got there, right? 2013. Before I got there, like 2 months before I got there was a guy. He was a sergeant. He was in the barracks, and he was I guess he was messing with this female that was in the barracks. He stabbed this chick 60 times, bro. Can you imagine stabbing someone 60 times? Stabbed her, killed her in the barracks. And the story that I'm hearing is she didn't want to fuck with him no more. Yeah, in the barracks. Fort Carson, Colorado. I'm pretty sure you can look that up right now.
Right. But what I'm saying is we can't put that on the whole system, though. That's just one.
But that's how it goes throughout the whole, like, assault like that. Like, maybe not that extreme of assault, but assault happens every day. Every day to these women in the military.
Right. And listen to that.
What I wanted to say real quick, if that chick go AWOL, she fucked.
Hold up. Let's go ahead. We're gonna play it. We're gonna finish this out. But I want to shout out. Mama Bear. She said, either one of them, either one of women or men shouldn't be in there, and in their military is not for you. You helping the elite. That part. I get you, Mama Bear. Shout out to you. Y'all want to?
Hey, we both recognize that now. Tashawn recognized that, and I recognize that. That's why we talk against the system the way we do. But y'all got it.
Yeah, and this is not for you guys. You know what I'm saying? This ain't for you guys. You know what I'm saying? Because, man, there's a lot of things we do when we don't even, we make our decisions off of environmental, situations. What's the best path? Things of that nature.
That's a big fact right there.
You know what I'm saying? It's environmental situations. Then there's the degree of ignorance that we don't, that we over time shed, and ignorance turns into wisdom. So in hindsight, we can't judge anyone. Everyone has a messed up past where they can feel like, hey man, I could have did something different. So salute to you, brothers, and I appreciate your service to the United States of America, because I feel like you didn't serve the elite. I feel like you tried to serve us.
Exactly, bro. A lot of us didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what was going on in '88. I was just like you said, trying not to go to jail.
Yeah, it's environmental things, man. Come on, man. Hey, man, we playing the cards that we dealt, man. Cannot even. Hey, if I renege on the Spades game, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I put that link in the chat, in the private chat of what I was talking about. It was 2012, not 13, but I put the link in the chat, private chat for you.
I got you right now.
And I guarantee you the brother Tashawn situation was probably similar to mine. It wasn't no fucking jobs in the area. Instead of be a statistic in the neighborhood, he did what he had to do.
Yeah,
that's a fact. That's a fact.
And
Hey,
it's really
man.
about jobs too, because most of our sisters that even get into the armed forces, getting in them to take care of their babies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they doing it for a career.
For the same career thing.
Yeah, career
So
opportunity.
so hold on. With that being said, though, they still should be protected. Period. Shouldn't be no extra nothing. You know what I mean? Yes, things are gonna happen between human beings getting together. You know what I'm saying? Because even the domestic violence in the military is super high. You know what I mean? With husbands and their wives, you know what I'm saying? Things of that nature and vice versa. You know what I mean? So super high.
Hey, Chief, can I say this? I didn't mean to cut you off, my brother. The military
You got
is
it,
like the government. It's another form of the government, basically. Unless you're unless you're small, say a little person in the game, that's the only way you really get in trouble. The bigger upper archiarch, higher ups, they don't really get in no trouble unless they fuck up. And that's just like the thing with Biden's son. If that was any other politician, I say they got diplomatic immunity. That's why they can do that. That's why the ex-president, Hillary Clinton ain't in jail for crimes against humanity, and a bunch of them. They have diplomatic immunity. Y'all got it.
Hey, you absolutely right. Because if you remember during the whole beginning of the Novid 2016, it's just shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say. I remember there was a whole submarine.
Yeah, we know what you're saying, brother.
There was a whole submarine commander that refused to give his people on his submarine that the good juice, and they ended up firing him, and all of them people, you know what I'm saying, that he was under the command, they gave him a standing ovation and saluted him out. But that's a good
Yeah, but he had to go.
Fucking up. They made a big symbol out of his ass too. I got you, man. I tell you
That's
what,
crazy.
man, this is crazy. Y'all want me to finish this on up? Yeah, I'll finish it up.
Yeah.
Everything that we've spoken about and more. Yes.
Okay. So that's it then. I mean, what else we doing?
Nothing, Major. I just want to speak to someone.
Now, it does look like the command over at Fort Hood has taken some awareness of what is being posted online by this sergeant. And they say on Facebook, we are aware of the allegations and concerns raised by Sergeant Joel Scott. We take all allegations of misconduct seriously, and commanders will investigate and take action as appropriate. Sergeant Scott is safe and in the care of unit leadership. Our soldiers can always bring up concerns to the leadership, who will take appropriate action commensurate with Army standards. Now, this sergeant is now calling out Fort Hood and saying, this is all a cover-up. This is all a lie. And she says, quotations, this is a lie. I am not in the, quotations, care of my leadership. The last time I've spoken to my leadership was when they had me illegally arrested by undercovers and taken to the hospital. The hospital discharged me soon after, as it's very obvious to everyone, even the social workers, what's truly going on. My leadership begged them to keep me there after repeatedly being told no by medical professionals. You have not taken one single single step to ensure my safety or investigate anything, even when provided hard evidence. Instead, after sending out this email as a cry for help, after 11 months of fighting this corrupt system and leadership, you had me hawked down like a criminal, arrested and harassed. After being discharged from the hospital, y'all had multiple police show up at my door in my First Sergeant DeBrill, at 3 a.m. threatening me of what's going to happen if I leave my room.
That's
that I'm
crazy.
not restricted to. I couldn't even use a bathroom without someone standing inside of my room, outside of my bathroom door.
Yeah, that's normal. That's normal behavior, bro. That's the way they operate.
Bro,
That's exactly how it goes, OG, huh?
That's how I won in '88, and that's how I still go today.
At 3 a.m. threatening me of what's going to happen in the room that I'm not restricted to.
Your friends will turn against you because they believe in the system. Your fellow soldiers will turn against you. That's all I wanted to say.
Didn't even use a bathroom without someone standing inside of my room, outside of my bathroom door. That was the last time I spoke with my leadership. 2 days later, I was informed that I would be discharged in 10 days for misconduct. What makes it even worse is that they didn't even want to tell me under what conditions of what for. I had to find out the hard way. And she says our soldiers can always bring 10 days.
Shout out, Empress.
What makes it even worse is that they didn't even want to tell me under what conditions of what for. I had to find out the hard way. And she says our soldiers can always bring their concerns to leadership. And she says this is a complete lie. I was denied my right to the open door policy multiple times and have audio to prove each time. No action has been taken except the disgusting efforts to shut me up and discharge me. You will be held accountable for the pain that myself and many other soldiers have endured and lost their lives over. More evidence to come. Thanks for your support. Everyone. She has been followed essentially and been flagged down as she does do a live stream of her being arrested at the front gate where she was brought in by somebody else.
Hey, DJ Cuddy
does have her.
There's no one who's going to remend the government. You know what I mean? We can't sue them. So where her help gonna come in at? It's bad, man. That's how they do it.
Ooh, and she signed. I mean, like in essence, it's a contract. It's
Exactly. They basically they're gonna fuck her life up. She gonna get out. She ain't gonna she gonna get a dishonorable discharge. She ain't gonna be able to find no job. She gonna be fucked up, and they gonna use that against her. It's sad, man.
Well, she's going a little beyond that though right now.
Hey, the sister, right?
The sister's going beyond that though. Talking about her life though. And for hood, remember the Arabic guy that shot some shit up? He was a captain. So
look,
she's a sergeant, so she's been around a while. So this is her career.
Yes. She's talking about.
She's been in at least 4 years because it takes you at least 3 to 4 years to make.
Well, look, since 2013 or something like that, it's been about 15 soldiers dead out of Fort Hood. Not just Fort Hood though. It's a lot of Army bases, but Fort Hood. So I don't know. I'm finished on out, man. She getting arrested and everything. It's crazy.
Her name is Jill Scott. I mean, Jill what?
No, her name ain't Jill Scott. Jill Scott's a singer. Her name is something else Scott. Something else Scott. I'm gonna go back and find her name.
Was the command being called that was the command she was trying to leave or that she was actually removed from due to her concerns. Now, through all this, it was kind of wish-washy of what was happening, but we did narrow this down. It does look like this was a sharp complaint because she does have video of this gold like suburban type SUV that's following her and says that some of these guys that she has no idea who they are. She has a case against them, but they are looking to track her down over at her barracks room and she doesn't feel safe being anywhere.
Whatever. After I filed the complaint and I ended up being the one arrested. And these people has been following me nonstop. They won't stop following me. I told them I was going to meet them at the company, whatever the case may be. And they still follow me everywhere I'm going. They're literally walking into the buildings behind me as if I did something wrong or if I got some type of order where I should be being followed. But this is what I mean by harassment. I just want y'all to see this. I'm going to keep it recorded.
I don't know who that is, though. They got their OCPs on.
And
OG,
hey,
can I ask you a question after you say something?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, what I was going to say, see, the military, they don't have to do it like that. They can just transfer her somewhere else. But they
Yep.
trying to fuck her life up. You know
Yep.
what I mean? They can just transfer her to another base and she can go on with her career.
Yep.
But go ahead, brother. You can ask me.
Tell me this. Could she just like go off base and just get a lawyer? Would that even help? That wouldn't even help to document some of the shit. I'm sure she probably did, but I mean,
You can't sue the federal government, man. They got diplomatic immunity. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and then plus
Just like
the
we
lawyers
just
will
like
have
we
to be.
can't just like we can't sue
true.
big pharma.
The lawyers have to practice within the military jurisdiction, though.
I don't believe that's all the way true. Reason I
Exactly.
say,
She got to go through a military court. She gonna have to go through
ooh,
a
I
military
see, I
court,
see that. I do
which
know
is
that.
which is just
That's
as
true.
biased as a regular court.
I do know that's true. I do know that's true. The only reason I push back just a little bit is because there was an issue, and it's why you got the LGBT barbecue community in the military because they sued for the right to be there, and the military even paid for one motherfucker to have titties. So that's the only reason I'm like, who did he sue to get that shit changed to the way it is? But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I'm gonna go ahead and continue this. This is incredible to me.
Well, hopefully it is. Car full of soldiers.
They're not supposed to be near me. They still coming, pulling up to my place. They still coming. It ain't stopping. The harassment is still going. They literally just have a sharp harassment on a sharp complaint on them, and they still pulling up in front of my parents. I don't know what for. I don't know why. They still pulling up in front of my parents. They bagged them and couldn't look at
She also does share the account with her leadership knocking at her door or someone who called the police, and this is what it shows.
I don't give a fuck who you is, nigga. That knock ain't cool. That knock is not cool.
Nah.
They came. The hospital said that she was not to be escorted. The hospital. And we sat right there trying to prevent her. They told me I could leave. I have my discharge paper. They're lying. They know I'm not going there. They know I stay on base. They never called me.
That's my call. She said that we want to see the CG that the is going to talk to probably whether see the CG. And that's how that's so.
And what's crazy about this is there is a poster that someone has shared that says essentially that she was missing, and it looks like there's a couple different messages on it that says that's crazy as F. Please help us into this false narrative. It has not been one day where they have not contacted nor seen me within 24 hours. That's what they want y'all to think, that I went AWOL. And it looks like only 19 hours ago as well, Fort Hood has actually made another statement because this has spun so much out of control on social media. And they say our number one priority is the safety and well-being of Sergeant Scott. Commanders have the responsibility to investigate all allegations made by any of their soldiers. We have process, and commanders will hold a soldier or leader accountable if their behavior is found through due process to be short of Army standards, said Colonel Matt Rudy, commander of 13 ESC. The leadership across 13th Expeditionary Safety Command says they took immediate action by initiating a review of all Sergeant Scott's concerns and allegations. Sergeant Scott has been assigned a female NCO escort who's been accessed 24/7. A senior investigating officer that Colonel Command will be appointed for administrative investigation. In addition, Sergeant Scott was provided with the opportunity to file a report to the Army's Criminal Investigation Division, CID for short. Leadership remains in contact with Sergeant Scott to ensure her health and safety. Sergeant Scott has raised concerns about her being separated from the Army. While we cannot comment on whether she is or is not being separated, we can say that any soldier being administratively separated is entitled to a full due process under the law to include counsel from the attorney. We will continue to share as much information as possible about this case as it develops. Do you guys think this is Fort Hood just being Fort Hood and wants to silence her, as we know the controversy over there to be quite in depth over the past couple of years? Or do you think that she might be off the rails, might have her own issues? I mean, obviously, this is all speculation, one way or another.
Let me ask y'all a question right quick.
Yes, sir.
So I know for a fact that she showed her chain of command that video of whoever knocking on her door, right? What do y'all think they did when she showed that video? I'll answer.
Oh man. Well, right now, I know one thing. They put out a statement saying the girl was missing, like they did with all the other mugs. And I know one thing. She was like, "Nah, I ain't missing. They tripping. They about to get ready to fire their ass because it's been about 12 to 15 people that died up there, including the mass shooting." So
Yeah, they covered up that video. They hid it and covered it up. That's what I think. Go ahead, y'all got it.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying though, it's still they're not gonna put it out publicly, whether it's a video.
But she did.
So I couldn't really hear what they were saying at the door. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I couldn't hear that.
They knew that these people were already coming to the door. She's already going through some issues, like going to the hospital for mental evaluations, right, or whatever. We got to put all this in perspective. Whether she's off.
Hey, Chief, all I'm going to say is they act like they care about the people, but they really don't. All you are a property of the government. That's all you are. They really don't care about the people, brother.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out why she feels like she's in danger. What is she actually done? Or what are they accusing her? Yeah. What's the issue?
Hey, Chief, real quick. Once you talk against the system, you're enemy of the system. You can't talk about your higher commands. You can't talk about none of that shit.
Right, but that still ain't got to do with.
You only give respect by enduring. It seems
right, but not only that though. Like, what my advice to her would be is cover your ass, do your job, do what you're supposed to do, be where you're supposed to be at.
I think that stuff is inadvertent because
man, I'd be so flamboyant with my shit.
I'd
be so flagrantly foul.
I think it's too far past that. They talking about discharging her in 10 days. So she on her way out. No matter what she do, she's not going to get back in.
And it's already messed up.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know the full story, but I can tell you exactly what's going on. She was, cause they mentioned SHARP. SHARP is the sexual harassment program where you report sexual harassment.
Right.
I believe that she was sexually assaulted by a higher rank. She said something about it, and now they try to play her like she's crazy. They got people following her, and then they said she's missing, and now they trying to say, oh, she went to get a mental eval and all this shit. That's how that shit.
Hey, you missing something though. You missing something.
I think the sexual assault part.
You missing something else though. You was right, but this is the thing. When she got assaulted and she said she was gonna report it, I think allegedly, this is all allegedly what we're saying. I think she actually said, "I'm gonna report you." You know, the last motherfuckers that done reported us, man. You know the headlines. This is us. You know what I'm saying? Referring to the other people that's been killed, because that's what she said. She said, "Hey, man, this trans. It goes back a long distance." Is what she's saying with people who have been killed.
I could see her being harassed for sure in different ways, on different levels, but the sexual assault side of it would have been something that she would have led with, or definitely been a big part of it. You dig what I'm saying? So I'm still saying
that it's more to this story than what we're hearing, just excerpts of it.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
certain
like
narratives.
the part,
That's all
like
I'm
the
saying.
part, like this is the part. This is what's more to it. Like the parts where she realized, hey, I should have recorded that. Because all we know is what she said. Hey, I'm gonna record this stuff, and we're hearing that stuff. But at the beginning, we don't know what was said to her to make her change her language to see with her language who she could trust or not. That's what I read in that whole thing. All this is alleged.
And we got epic
Hey, that
studies in the book.
that second link that I put in the back chat, cut, it goes into more detail about what happened about that stabbing right there. She was stabbed 74 times, not 60 times. I said 60, but 74 times in the barracks. In the barracks that I stayed in. I lived in those barracks.
Oh man, this was oh.
Yeah, and a brother was the one that did it. It was a brother that did it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely a crime of passion.
Oh God, no. Well, I wouldn't even say that. Well, yeah, or insanity because we're talking about places where they doing all kind of stuff with these people. These people don't own their body.
Yeah, they had just got back from deployment, if I'm not mistaken, because right before I got there, they was reading up again to go on deployment, and I volunteered to go with them in 2013. Yeah. So yeah, they give them all these meds, and then they drink with the medication, and you know what I'm saying? Hey, that's what the military is for. Most of the homeless people you see, majority of them are veterans out the military. But once you're out the military, they don't give a fuck about you.
Oh man, God damn, you right. Oh shit. Whoa. Whoa.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that was my unit. That's my unit out of deployment right there. 4th Engineers.
That's crazy. Extra crazy, Tayshawn. This is really hard to wrap your brain around it. But at least we could do is speak on it. You know what I mean? Shed some light on it. Like I said, for that sister, and for Hood, she's a victim. You know what I mean? Now that she's been victim,
she's been victimized.
Yeah.
Hey, salute this sister right here. Hey, yo, she Creole too.
What was her name?
Frontenot. Brandy Frontenot. You know that right there is Louisiana.
So she was stabbed 74 times, bro.
74 times.
Like that's a lot of. I don't think people understand how much energy it takes to stab someone 74 times. That's going in flesh, taking it back out of flesh, in flesh, out of flesh, 74 times, bro.
Not just flesh, bone.
Bone. Sheesh.
God, this is incredible. Yeah, man. And then, hey, let me know when you're ready to speak on that LeBron, because LeBron bring that shit kind of home to what we got talking about, though.
I think we've already now.
All right, what is that? Hey, I can't. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah, let me find that shit right. No, yeah. Where is it at? Boom. All right, I'm going there right now. I thought this was probably one of the best things I've ever heard from one of these new age athletes, man. I thought this was so awesome. So I'm gonna go ahead and find it and put that on out there. Your boy out there for real. Oh man, okay. Well, I mean, hey, your man's Tariq Nasheed, man. He be putting them on blast, don't he? God, he's the king of this roasting right now. All right, well, I can't find the article, but what it was TMZ ran up on LeBron James and said, "Hey man, what do you think about what do you think about everybody saying on the internet if it was LeBron James he'd be home, if it was LeBron or James it'd be this, that." LeBron hit him back and said, "Hey man, if it was well actually they said if it was LeBron James he'd be home more or less, he'd be back." He said, "If it was me, the bigger question is if it was me, I'd be contemplating if I really wanted to come back." That's LeBron James say something like that. LeBron, slap, hey, salute flat power. He said LeBron James, but that right there was one of the most perfect retorts I've heard in years. I thought it was great, although I couldn't pull it up. So now, let's recap, man. Yo, man. Hey, man, let's give a special round of applause to our good brother, our motherfucker, Hunter fucking Biden. Hey, you know that's our motherfucking nigga if he don't get no motherfucking nigga.
Straight up.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, Hunter's that man. Hey, man, we
Hey,
got
I'm gonna get some tunes in for this show.
sure. I'll play a couple songs, man, and look at your boy. I can't even believe that. That's some crazy stuff. How could that be even cool? And how could you even justify something like that, man? Like, oh, I mean, come on. How could you even justify that? But anyway, yeah, I get on some. Let's get on some tracks here. Let me see what I can do for y'all.
30 feet suit ass nigga. Man, Hunter Biden.
Hold up, we got to get our boy. I'm trying to get him back up. Go ahead.
Oh, man, that's terrible, yeah. Oh, Hunter. So, Epic, what's up, bro? How you feeling?
What's good?
Man, same shit, different stew, man. You already know this. How you feeling out there?
Indeed. Peace to everybody on the panel. I'm just tuning in, but I was wanting to ask about that gain more insight on what you guys were talking about. I heard somebody say something about something happened to a sister out in Afghanistan or something, or something about
That's in Fort Hood in Texas, man. The sister was out there like, yo, man, something happened to me, man. I didn't kill myself like all these other motherfuckers that have died. There's some shit going on, man. It'll fucking be over more or less.
there's some shit going on where?
In
On
Fort Hood.
on
Fort
the
Hood.
military base. It's a
There you go.
military base, my brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she in the military.
Well, I mean, I'm no stranger to that. I've witnessed firsthand, especially when it comes to the women, man. That shit go on a lot all the time in the military, and most of the time the women either get paid off or they're scared into saying anything because they don't want to lose whatever they got going in the military for whatever sake, where they might have children or a family that's dependent on them as a whole. But I'm just talking to y'all about stuff I've seen for myself firsthand. You know what I'm saying?
See what I'm saying?
So
That's a fact.
especially when it comes down to that sexual assault stuff. That stuff go on normally in the
If you
military.
have
And
a
yes,
That's a
in the
fact.
U.S. military, Let me be more specific about that. Let me say that. I gotta be more specific. That shit is going, and it is rampant. It is a real problem.
That's a fact.
It's not, that's a real big fact, and that's one of those masks. You know what I'm saying? I guess you could say the military or whatever's backing them from keeping from these stories from getting out to the people on a regular, because this shit happens every day, man. This shit happens all the time. And these people still wearing the mask, trying to make it seem like they here to protect. You know what I'm saying? But for real, man, it's some dark stuff going on in the military behind closed doors. And I don't know about it all, but this particular subject matter I do know about, not because I participated in, but from observation as well as testimony. And not only that, shit, I was there to hear the testimonies firsthand. So that shit is a problem. And it's happening a lot to our women too. And our women, to be honest, when I say our women, I'm talking about the American women, man. And I don't understand what the sisters thinking about with, just like with the brothers equally, with you know what, never mind. I ain't even gonna speak on that, because that's gonna go somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna take me the wrong way and twist my words and try to tell me what I'm thinking, what I'm saying. So I'd rather not the negative energy even peek his head. So I just say, man, that stuff is a problem, you know, and equally our people have a problem with dealing with it. I'll say it like that. Our people for the most part aren't dealing with these issues appropriately. Let me say it like that, appropriately. But mainly, I think from my perspective, it's from fear. It's a lot of fear, and a lot of fear has been keeping our people from taking the appropriate action, which is why we still out here marching and praying and all this other stuff instead of doing what we supposed to be doing. Our children are still coming up missing. Our women are still being violated and taken advantage of out here. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nothing being done about it.
Hey, cut that
That
link.
shit
That's from the
pisses.
soldier, the sister that was she was in Iraq and she got raped and well they tried to hide the rape part, but she was found dead in her little tent with a gunshot wound to
Yeah.
the head, and they tried to say that she mind you that rifle, I believe that rifle was taller than her or almost like half her size, and they tried to say that she put her head to the rifle and somehow reached down to the trigger and shot herself.
Man,
That was
that's
2005
crazy.
Iraq.
Just like the matriarch, the sister was just on earlier, Hobart, Sister Hobart, she was on talking about Gary Will. And if you've ever seen the movie Kill the Messenger, they claim they ruled it a suicide, but he was actually murdered. How the hell do you shoot yourself twice in the back of the head? How do you do that?
Right.
Yeah, you right.
Gary Will was found with 2 gunshot wounds to the back of the head, and it was ruled a suicide. So we already know that well, I don't like to say we already know that those that are responsible, you know what I'm saying, for hiding these truths, already know it would be very, very bad for them, for people to
Hey, you
actually
know what?
allow the truth to soak in and actually do it.
The thing about it is, we just shared about how they, pretty much Obama overruled and made sure propaganda was cool, and the first propaganda to cover up their tracks and his homies. If you really think about it, it's kind of nuts, man. Wow.
Yeah, but I feel that, but I mean, that still doesn't stop us from doing what we supposed to be doing, as far as if they are putting out misinformation or trying to
Well,
protect themselves, we need to make sure we're doing our due diligence to counter it, with no excuses. To be,
quick,
100. I'm not shitting on you, bro. I'm just saying we have
I ain't
equally a responsibility to
yeah.
counter.
Okay, now tell me this. Quick question.
Yes,
Elaborate
sir.
more. Elaborate more.
Okay.
Some suggestions
Okay.
outside what we're actually doing with like 67 to 100 people that we affect with this dialogue, what more do you think we can do? I mean, I know there's a lot more we can do. I'm not trying to attack. I just
Yes,
want
sir.
to speak your brain. That's all.
No problem, bro. No, I don't have no problem with that. I'm thinking like, okay, they have avenues to which they're able to put the misinformation out and influence, the public at hand to believe their story. Well, there's nobody to the contrary that's in the mainstream or even privately, if you ask me, that's actually, contesting the information that they put out. So why can't we, what I'm saying, either develop, or there are printing presses that you could actually buy and develop our own, news, and put our own news in print to keep our people in the know as to what's actually going on. I mean, we are in the land where there is freedom of speech and freedom of press, so nobody um, would legally, what I'm saying, have any standing trying to stop you from exercising that. You know what I mean? I think that's one of the things we can do. We could have our own printing presses and start printing our own news on the paper and putting it out here. You know what I'm saying? On a large scale.
Well,
I'm
here's
not just
something that's
talking about in
interesting.
a small community or a neighborhood. This needs to be going on nationwide within our communities. And with all the people that's in our neighborhoods nationwide, I'm quite sure one from every community or neighborhood, what I'm saying, we can all get together and, make something like that happen. That's just one thing. As far as them putting out the misinformation, we can counter that by doing that, which is what I threw that suggestion out there just because something I'm actually doing myself, saving up for a printing press. So I can get with
Well,
other people that could possibly have the same mindset, and we can, put, real information out there for our people, you know what I'm saying, in print.
hey, my brother. Hey,
I
man,
mean,
that's God. I appreciate you answering that for real. I mean, I'm gonna let you finish. I apologize.
no, you good, bro. No, I'm just saying, because I even learned this from, I learned this, with much respect. And, I'm not trying to antagonize anybody like that or promote any other type of information other than what it is. But I learned this from the Moore side. Like, when it comes to changing the way the people think, you got to change the literature. I mean, how we gonna change that if we ain't putting nothing out? And all we got is what these people putting in the print, and that's what's in front of our face. So for the most part, we out here grabbing the newspaper from the New York Times, Washington Post, this, that, and the other, and we only getting half the story or a piece of it, or maybe even none of it at all. You know what I'm saying? So when we do our own due diligence and do that research, we can put it out there ourselves. You know what I
Got you.
mean? So
Hey,
yeah,
I feel you.
that's all, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, and this is just my opinion, and I don't feel like, hey man, everything that you said, man, that stuff, man. Hey man, I feel you, man. I mean, I don't take no offense. No one should really take no offense. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Coming in super respectful like that, man. But I'm gonna be honest, man. What you
Yes, sir.
talking about, man? What you talking about, man? No one should take no offense. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you, I would
Yeah.
push back just a little bit and tell you that, man.
Okay.
Your words right here tonight, I feel like, man, is powerful. You know, I mean, I feel like what we're doing and how we're talking and what we do, this is our form of being able to do that. I mean, if you really think about the printing press and the
Okay.
newspaper and everything, we was just going through Jimmy Dore. He's actually trying to counter this stuff. He's actually pointing out how the CIA operation and all the government programs that been reversed and stuff. So he's actually a person that's spreading in his community, but we're spreading it over to here and actually showing that, man, the people in the chat room and these people that you think is YouTube celebrities are really in fact government people, man. And you might want to chill out arguing in the chat and stuff like that. So I really feel like, man, even though even when, I'm not gonna say if, when you put out your newspaper, man, we're gonna fully support that stuff and distribute it, whether it be physically with the paper and digitally. Because like I said, I contend that right now, you talking right now, gonna reach way more than you by yourself in a newspaper. And I think it's powerful.
Indeed. Indeed. And like, and I just, not just with because I think I don't want, like, my idea of what I'm talking about, like when we put out the information, it's I'm trying to think of the word for it, but it's not biased. I don't want it to be like, and shout out to the Nation of Islam, but but with their paper, it's more just talking about, that specific subject about, what I'm saying, the black thing and all of that, and it's only aimed at promoting a certain idea. Me with information, there is no compartmentalization or a category you can just put that in. It's just for information is just information, and that's the
It don't matter
perspective I
where it
still
comes
think that.
from.
Right, right. And you don't want to compartmentalize it and only shoot for this type of this group of type of people, or only advertise to this group of people. You want the information to be open and for anybody to be able to read and understand, regardless of your religious background, your cultural background. You know what I'm saying? And that's the beauty of information. Pure, clean, and right information can really bring people together. When you don't see that happening, you must question the information that's circulating, because ain't no unity to promote it. You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
Hey,
that's, but I yield
hey,
there, bro.
that's,
I yield.
hey, man, I tell you what, man, you speaking to exactly what this program was all about for real. Because I brought some information that was different from different sources, from it different from what we normally talk about and stuff. Because this stuff that we're speaking on, it's affecting us real time. The Hunter Biden situation, the the real threat that we're under as a country, if you want to call it that, all of these things are very much so connected to all of the things that's bizarre happening in these military bases, to everybody, kind of losing their minds on the streets, because we all can see that something small, so minute that we didn't notice, something changed, man. And it's apparent through the people, man. It's a it's apparent through the people, man. A lot of people just do not give a fuck. You know what? I know what it is. I know what it is, man. We they been telling us for the last 7 years that we was to prepare for the zombie apocalypse. We thought.
Hey, brother, real quick. I think, a lot of people don't think they can correct their situation, but you can correct your situation, man. You don't have to stay in
Right.
the situation you in. You can correct your own situation. It just takes a little self work and for you to do a little something. But that's all I wanted to say. People don't think they can correct their living situations, but you can.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, the purpose of this show for real is the living situation is a lot more strenuous than what we think, man. I want to make sure that everybody know that we are on the brink of World War III. They are over here projecting. They're over here plotting. They're over here saying strategic places is targets. This stuff right there affects us real time. Then we get to talking about the chat room, because that's what Jimmy Dore's talking about. This is all unilateral information, like my man's talking about. He's a collection of information that doesn't just strictly comes from what we're trying to actually, you know, strengthen our points with. This is just something strictly pure from other people's sources. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what you're trying to say, my brother down at the bottom.
Hey, Cut, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
If World War III was to pop off, where do you think it's gonna pop off at? Like what country, what landmass? I gotta
Okay. No, we gotta build with that, because I gotta understand what you mean. Okay, you mean pop off?
like where do you think this war for the most part is gonna take place?
When it starts, is that
Yeah,
what you
like the Vietnam War.
Like
It
yeah, like
happened over
Vietnam, you
Vietnam.
got right.
ask?
Like where do you think this
Well, I'll tell you what. This is what I think. It's gonna start in the Ukraine. I think it's already started. We just don't know it. It's a proxy war. Everybody's drawing sides right now. Everybody's pointing at each other right now. People are making their final allegiances right now. So I'm saying I think it's starting right now, and I think it started in Ukraine.
But we already know where the allegiance is at. They got their United Nations, and that's a correlation of a bunch of different countries.
Well, a new development, like I was sharing earlier, is a couple of our allies, NATO partners, and stuff have crossed the line to join with China and Russia.
I say that's been happening for the last 20 years, back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah, it has, but it hasn't been official. You know what I'm saying? To where, it's in the public eye. They would waffle behind the scenes, straddle the fence behind the scenes. Now it's more or less like, yo, everybody's got eyes on them and their movements and things of this nature. It's a lot of more scrutiny than before. But go ahead, brothers. I'm
Hey, what I'm gonna say real quick,
Go
I
ahead.
agree with you. But one thing, like 70% of the imports that come in this country come from fucking China, including the medications that most of our people are taking. So they've been playing that game for the last fucking 20 years. Like I said, we can look
Well,
at the NBA thing, how they tried to boycott China, but they still doing business with them motherfuckers.
Well, this is what's happened in the last 2 months. In the last 2 months, we all know that the China owns pretty much shit. What was it? 75-80% of our meat packing plants. Well, a couple
Yeah,
months
because
ago.
Smithfield and Bacon and a couple other ones sold them to the
Well,
Chinese,
let me
and they
bring you up
allowed
to
them.
speed, OG. Let me bring you up to speed.
I
Those
got you.
those plants, mysteriously, 50 of those plants, and it's continuing. 50 of those plants mysteriously burned down in a week's time. A lot, you know what I'm saying? I mean, a lot of these meat packing plants are being burnt down and they're acting like they don't know where it's coming from. Okay, not only do
Yeah,
China own
insurance
our
fraud.
meat, yeah, well, it not only does China own the meat and production, food production, and farmland, they also own our major ports. And see, a couple months before all of this stuff, there's been cargo ships in sea, like 400 to 500 cargo ships filled to the brink with product for us, not being allowed to come into the United States. See, it started a proxy war. They started warring with the financials and the goods. That's why we feeling that shit right now. I could show you this truck driver. He was leaving the port. He was like, I can't believe it's empty. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? And this is what it is. China just done, kind of set fire to our farmland. They killed a lot of our cows. They killed a lot of the manufacturing plants that they own, and they stopped off all of our shipments. This right here was an attack, a coordinated attack.
Hey, I got a theory on the World War III thing, right? And I'm not trying to fearmonger anybody.
I'm scared already, nigga. I'm scared already.
Look. I think World War III, what they planning on is gonna be an all-out. They about to throw everything at us, at the American Aborigines. This is why I say that. Look at every war that the so-called United States has been in, right? The Vietnam War, the war with Japan, Iraq, Afghanistan, the shit that's going on in Ukraine. After all these issues, all those places, where did they send those refugees to?
To here, this country.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just went to war with Afghanistan for 20 years, blowing up those people, killing those people, and right after they pull the troops out, they bring those people here and give them $1 billion budget. Nobody thinks that's weird.
I've
Everywhere
been
they
saying
go.
the same thing, my brother. I've been saying
I don't feel safe about that shit. These people know how to make bombs. Like I'm talking about, make bombs, dig them in the ground to where you run over it with your car, you're dead. IEDs.
Yeah.
That was my job in the
IEDs,
military.
yeah.
I don't trust none of that shit.
And
I
not
don't.
just them,
That's not
the
right.
Polish people and the Croatian people. Well, the people over there they've been bringing in. They the same way. They basically the the Aryan terrorists over there.
Yeah, those Afghanis, the ones that run your gas station selling you cigars, those are those people.
Exactly.
Those are those people.
Hold up. The George Floyd. Those people.
Right.
That's a whole fact. I mean, the whole $20 bill hole or whatever. Because only reason I bring them up is because, you know, hey man, we know what they do in the hood with the ladies. We know what they do with it. You know what I'm saying? Man, we get on YouTube, man. I don't know, man. I see videos, man, of these brothers, you know what I'm saying, from the other side, Middle Eastern brothers, and they be playing with our people. Just when they paying for their shit. You know, at first you see them doing good shit where they like, oh man, you ain't got your money. Here, I'm gonna give you some money. Or here's this, you know what I'm saying? They do good shit. Now you see them just kind of fucking with people in their stores, get views and things. You know what I mean? And it's just like kind of like, you know, I see it. I see it. I see it. God bless them though, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep on pushing though, man. That's real. We gotta keep on pushing. Chief, man, is you there with us or what, man? We just been running our mouths, man. Oh shit, I was supposed to play some music, wasn't I?
I'm here, man.
That's what it was.
DJ Cut, the best to do it, y'all.
Yeah. Go punch it in, you hear me? It's the G.O.A.T. None of these big things can't change us. Big chains hanging on gangsters. Cocaine slinger gon' famous. Gangbangers on swingers. I know young niggas in Dodgers. Track hawks and chargers. Foreign cars and garages. Foreign broads and menages. Crack baby with a meal ticket. If you really want it, then you will get it. Got a pretty bitch with a bad body. If you pull it out, then she will lick it. In the Jag sitting crooked with it. Tell me what you need, better crook and get it. Big 40 with the big switch. Give a op short a good whooping with it. In the Jag sitting crooked with it. Tell me what you need, better crook and get it. Big 40 with the big switch. Give a op short a good in the Jag sitting crooked with it. Tell me what you need, better crook and get it. Big 40 with the big switch. Give a op short a good whooping with it. Anybody wanna look and get it. Matter of fact, the whole hood can get it. Hey.
It was you and me.
Did the music stop or is that on my end?
Yeah, nothing. It's not. Shout out to my G, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say shout out to everybody. Make sure y'all hit that like button and support the channel, man. Support the real. Much love to everybody.
Did you mute up on me or something?
Yep.
They must have muted up. Well, I seen the red dot. I heard y'all talking. I was like, oh shit. I apologize. Y'all want me to finish it on up? I'll finish it on up. My bad. I seen it in the muted. I got y'all. Oh. Down the back street, just sold a dope that I scope from water. Screaming free my nigga Trey 6P, body look caller D and OG Loki 45. I'm your OG. Any city that your OG knows. Smoking yoga pants, got me choking. Ran out of money, yeah, Loki broke. He don't know how to save, don't know how to stack. It's the G.O.A.T. But don't know how to act. Got 50 racks, now he want a cap, 10 on the chain, 20 on the rack. 5 on clothes, 5 on hoes. We end up with 10 trying to get it back. Caught a fresh case, hate to say that. 80 on the bun, had to pay that. Then you gotta try to come up with the money for an A turn. DA wanna send a nigga down a long road on a journey. About to lose again, face it 2 to 10, gotta share a cell with Gay Birdie. Don't wanna end up on a gurney. Gotta pay a gang or pay journey. Join a gang or pay journey. Ain't no room for error when you're in the streets hustling, trying to make ends meet. Keep your head up and your bread up. Never let your chest and your chin meet. Flip your money, then put it up. Don't touch the money for 10 weeks. Then put your homies on the same hustle, so when you eat, then your friends eat. Put some money up for your bail bond, cause the hatred for a nigga skin deep. Let them sleep on you if they sleeping on you, cause their eyes open, but they been sleep. If your opposition pull up on you 10 deep, let the Draco blow them back 10 feet. That nigga said that nigga dead, that nigga head is against me.
Every day, they said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if we can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat bread, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all the plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, rape your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happened to you? White man quick to tell you was a slave, nothing before me. He himself only been free since 1840. I'm recording, I'm an ancient Egyptian from Atlantis, headed straight for Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no capping rapping, I just felt the ink and I'm digital. No caveman, I'm original. Kentucky fried, extra crispy, wear a lot of gold cause my family history. I'm the guy to know, bring death to history. But we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Power, only respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something or you die a coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep erasing cause they backed up by the nation. Nation ain't complaining cause them Indians still hanging. Comanche, Sioux, Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up when it's action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot. Loading up that new edition, finna hit him with this bobby. I can't shoot the shit, but 30 shouldn't miss. 54 races, 104 is click. Anytime in prison, they don't want the shit. They don't want the problems. Snitches get the stick. Talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch. Quick to call the laws, quick to play the bitch. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if we can't. They tell us we black but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
Y'all pseudoscientists, you be proud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in there. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase a fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all non-ether powers, I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. We don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the win again. Tell a friend, we going in. All skins still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funerals. Winning record like Kuno. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We over here lit, you know, fuck about who you is. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate suffixes like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it's something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Should've had a scene, do the right thing. Carbon-based thing, let freedom. I don't want 48 cause I got 40 haters. Saving myself, I don't need no savior. Say what you want, just save it for later. I don't wanna save, I'm no lifesaver. I don't even know you stranger danger. If you gon' smoke, I'm no park ranger. Not the online type, give me that favor. Everybody tribe up, had to be major. G, don't play with me, I don't got patience. I need some gases that only see agents. Beta is your fragrance, I come from the ancients. All this division is lame shit. I was telling my G the same shit. Get you something to play with. Real Indians ain't it. My files be flagrant. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be proud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in here. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal.
Oh no, can't get caught up in no temporary feeling. If it's up, it's stuck. If that's just how you feeling. I got scars on me. It took some time to heal it. Say you all for me, your love, I just don't feel it. Can't give you all of me. Running, I've been distant. I can't get caught up in temporary feeling. If it's up, it's that just how you feel. I got scars on me. It took some time to heal it. It's been a minute since I've been in my feelings. I'm paralyzed when you touch, I don't feel it. Hurt many lies, I just never gon' listen. Smoking all the time, cause it heightened my spirit. I cross the line, put a tape on my finger. The death chart, full roster, bitch. Turn them on, turn them off like a switch. No, I'm a coach and put them all in position. The same way you feel, they say how I feel. No shit can get real when you in the field. I just wanna chill and running my bills. Feel like it's real till I'm in the hills. See him, show where I live. Spur the hot, really just trying to chill. You don't feel me now, but I know that you will. Don't feel me now, I know that you will. Caught up in no temporary feeling. If it's up, it's stuck. If that's just how you feeling. Scars on me, it took some time to heal it. Say you all for me, your love, I just don't feel it. Can't give you all, I'm running, I've been distant. I can't get caught up in no temporary feelings. It's up, it's stuck, if that's just how you feel. I got scars on me, took some time to heal it. Feelings overnight, I don't really know what that feel like. It's like you be doing shit out of spite. When you come around, I don't feel right. Bad mouth to me, but it's all hype. Just make sure you be that in real life. Got the head on, they talk to her one time. She a pro and she know and it feel nice. I don't want no dealers, I don't have no feelings, no more conversation, I don't wanna hear it. Fresh with me, hope you got insurance. Catch him on feed, got plenty endurance. It's just you and me, ain't no interference. Put him to sleep, it took me a minute. His body on freeze, bullets start hitting. May he rest in peace, don't care how he feeling. Can't get caught up in no temporary feeling. If it's up, it's stuck, if that's just how you feeling. I got scars on me, it took some time to heal it. Say you all for me, your love, I just don't feel it. Can't give you all of me, been grinding, I've been distant. I can't get caught up in no temporary feeling. If it's up, it's stuck, if that's just how you feel. I got scars on me, it took some time to heal it. Scars on me, it took some time to heal it. Scars on me, it took some time to heal it. If it's up, it's stuck, if that's just how you feel. I got scars on me, it took some time to heal it.
It's the G.O.A.T.
Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you been a fuck. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngin' seeing different. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngin' seeing different. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngest seeing different kick. We don't go off feelings, we just make sure that the business straight. And if you ain't an intellect, then you can't get a penetrate. Local need you, now I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you, if you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach to niggas, I'm just trying to make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in a sleep world, trying to keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, your op, make it make sense. When the system got y'all niggas going through the same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you can get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you been a fake. To go on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, where your gang at? Let me see your truth. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, where your gang at? Let me see. Where you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, where your gang at? Let me see your troops. Getting money, pull up stunting on them. Let me see your crew. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real? You don't love your peeps. Family man, Ron, feed your family, nigga. Fuck the streets. Sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the beef. For real, nigga, in the beef. You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets. Striving to be legends, we ain't trying to be a memory. And now you ain't my nigga, you my needy aborigine. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that bro shit, dog, you benefit. You go on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And be about autonomy, dog, we ain't trying to integrate. It's the G.O.A.T. You killing them.
I ain't do too much, did I?
Yeah,
with me.
DJ Cut, the best to do it.
Yo, that beat right there retarded.
That blend stupid.
You shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the resume. You shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the resume.
DJ Cut,
You shoot,
the best to do it.
let me see the resume. Drilling shit.
Cut.
Gang, let me see it.
You're killing them.
Be a crew. Genocide, they putting weapons at you.
Yeah, that shit slick a little bit. But I'm gonna go ahead and
It's the G.O.A.T.
Appreciate everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Summer of love, you guys. It's going down this Sunday, man. You already know about August. Let me put the link in the chat room. August. Can you put the flyer up, Cut?
yeah.
Aboriginal Week,
Give me one
Las
second.
Vegas.
I gotta go to this bathroom. Hold on one second.
Take time. Make sure you wash your hands. Cut and washing. See Aboriginal power in the building. Jesse Stevenson. Hey, Ab, I heard Jesse want that smoke, man. We got to get that lined up, Jesse. No, Ab don't duck. No fades, man. Mansa Musa, Prince Justice, Eli Bay, Islam Mo, Bronze Flat Power God. Say peace to God, man.
Salute to everybody.
Bobby Johnson, Aboriginal React. I seen Mama Bear in the building. Enox.
No doubt.
What else we got in here, man? Lou Era Grassroots, PG, Snake God, Raina Leona. Homegrown. Shout out to everybody. Lady T, shout out to Lady T. Appreciate the support of the Only Builders. We got JJ, the Aboriginal Flat Earther. Shout out to JJ. What we got in the building, man? I appreciate everybody, man. Tapped in. Empress Goddess Lamente. Peace, Empress.
Mike, I don't want nothing to do with this.
You remember that?
Yeah. I don't really remember.
You don't know that?
Nah, sounds familiar though.
And nah, that's Ab, man. Ab was on some dude, man, that was on talking shit on him. You know what I'm saying? And I took him. He said, I don't really want to have nothing to do with this.
Samantha White, shout out to Samantha White. Scotty in the building. F.A. Hiker. Say peace to the guys, man. Appreciate everybody, man, jumping in, man. Hey, do us a favor, man. Like, share, and subscribe if you haven't subscribed to this channel. DJ Cut got a channel. Cut me, put your channel link in the chat room too, man.
Yeah, I'll start
over on Cut channel. Rain Alexander, 1315 MO. Say peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Real talk. Let's see so far. Make sure we get everybody, man. Definitely, man. I see Darius Matthews. Peace King. Ab TV roll through. Shout out to Ab TV.
No doubt. Ab.
The Chief Dark Bull Hughes. Peace to the God, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Sure. Give us your energy, man. Come over here, man. Definitely sharing the platform, man. Sharing what we got going on, man. It's an interesting show Cut came up with today, man. Really interesting.
The moral to the whole thing is, man, it's good to be dealing with the past and all our history and dealing with that, but and incorporating that stuff into our future. But there's things that are threatening, not just all of our futures, that we probably need to be made aware of. Our leaders have betrayed us.
Yeah, but it's just definitely hypocritical for the tens of thousands of families that were affected by the war on crack. Because once again, it's the same substance, same thing. But now that you have prepared it, right, in a way that was an epidemic on the people that they were always against, right? I think that's interesting. Think about it. And once again, going back to Hunter Biden, I'm sure he does everything, but his drug of choice is crack. Think about that. Like the irony in that.
Irony.
The irony of that. Right.
But see,
the sheer irony of it.
He strikes me as somebody who always went and butted heads with his parents, like the white people that we know as growing up, man, fuck your mom. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit.
Or he learned it from his parents.
Maybe. Or that could be true. But
think about it.
He's doing everything to actually undermine everything his dad's talked about. It's like this was deliberate, and he keeps on doing it where this stuff is like in today's news, and it's like recent stuff. It's crazy.
I just don't think people understand the hypocrisy in what they're saying. You know what I'm saying? And what Joe Biden lives, and as opposed to practices or what he comes out of his mouth. When we're talking about the 94 crime bill, do he think his son should be locked up in prison for participating in?
Yes, most definitely. And not only that, I mean, the thing about it, this is the magnitude I got from you when you was speaking to it. I got that you was like, we cannot discount that whole crack epidemic, and that took out so many generations of our people.
Mm-hmm.
It took them out the game, man. It made them lust and hunger after something that was different from the future for their children.
And see, they relate everything to crack, drug, the violence in the streets, everything that, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's crack still in like that outside. Like, I don't know. Like, I didn't know that was a drug of choice. Hunter been doing this a long time, man. It's like the oldest living crackhead, man. Like, has to be.
That nigga ain't just start crack like he gonna set a new trend
No,
in
he been on for years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This nigga that nigga this shit for a long time. He was on the hitting the meth pipe. We were having another conversation. Like specifically crack for him is an interesting drug because they specifically give more time for people who have crack cocaine versus a person who has a boatload or powder cocaine. Like it's just the conversations are stupid. You know what I'm saying? When we understand who are the biggest drug dealers who unfortunately the products that they push out kill hundreds of thousands of Americans every year.
Tell me this. Let me ask you a question then. What do you think is worse? The crack epidemic or the methamphetamine epidemic today?
Man, I think meth is something different, bro.
I agree.
This is crack on steroids. It's like what are y'all picking on crack for? Nigga, no. Are you sure he's smoking crack? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, meth is crazy right now. You know what I'm saying? So just the deterioration of the body, the deterioration of the mind, you know what I'm saying?
It's a worse drug than crack. I agree with you. But
I never did either, but I what my eyes can see. You know what I'm saying?
The only thing I can see that's different is crack was sponsored by the government. It had a marketing and promotion plan. Because it was about getting and financing the Iran Contra scandal. That's what it was about. It was about them getting money. And they didn't give a fuck about our people.
Well, you remember Breaking Bad?
Oh yeah.
Man, Breaking Bad almost like what was our movie that was just turned a lot of people out? Whether it's New Jack City or Colors. Yeah, like a lot of these depictions, but even before that, like Ron O'Neal and you know what I'm saying, and the shit Superfly was doing, you know, and G.O.A.T, and you know, it was fly. Like, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, you see the junkies and you know they'll talk about all that stuff or whatever, right? But we know just going through our history, through not only the alcohol as a drug, that's something that how they subdued a lot of tribes, a lot of nations, you know what I'm saying? But also just fast forward into heroin, to crack, to now, I don't even know what this is. Going back to Breaking Bad, you know, like it's just a chemistry. You can put some stuff together, and voila, you got a drug that's highly addictive. That's crazy to me. I'm sure it's a little bit more, you know, strenuous than that. But yeah, shout out to Juice. Yeah, we got the only present the She Code First Americans Week, you guys, August 3rd through the 10th. Huh?
I'm about to put this artwork up real quick.
Okay. I was reading the slide. Okay.
See if I can find it real quick. Bam. There it is. Right.
Yeah, man.
All right. I'll have to share my screen again. Here we go. I did it prematurely. And I got the outro loaded and ready. Boom. It's ready.
You said outro?
Yeah, I got the outro, your intro and everything ready too. So we can rock and roll on that too. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself, man. Chief, man, I appreciate you letting me present that stuff, man. I really feel like, you know, it was kind of important, man, all of this stuff that's going on in the current events today.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we developing this. Appreciate you coming through with it, man. Well, we developing this midday show right now on YouTube. You know what I mean? So you guys stay tuned for that.
And you know what? Hey, Chief, the midday show. You know how we going back and forth with the name and shit, right? You know how we going back and forth with the title, correct?
Yeah.
The name of it, like, you know, say what we gonna call it, you know what I'm saying? We kind of got some ideas, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, let's narrow those down and let's let the only builders pick it out, vote for it, put it as a poll or something.
We'll do that Wednesday in Only Builders meeting, man.
Just an idea. You take it around with it. Salute, Miss Gretchen Elm and Scotty.
What up, though?
Yeah, you can pull this up. You got a chance.
Oh, wow. What's on? My bad. Damn. Yeah, man.
That look pretty slick. I like that shit for real.
Only Builders Group. You guys present the G.O.A.T, First Americans Week, Las Vegas, Nevada, August 3rd through the 10th, 2022. Hosted by yours truly, the GOAT, Supreme Chief Holiday, and DJ Cut. You guys, for hotel, everything, you guys, contact Kai at 256-417-5506. Coco Travels Facebook group, links in the chat room as well. I'll put that on the screen. You guys can check that out, man. It's in the chat room. Yeah, man, tighten you guys up on the travel. It's a lot of activities, a lot of things, you know, we get close to the date, man. Depending on what the group want to do, you know, we're going to have a few activities as a group. But once again, it's Vegas. You can come do whatever you want to do when you get out here. You're not, and obviously, I got to tell you, you don't have to be out here for the whole week. So whatever you guys, you know, want to participate in. It's a family thing, so bring the family out. Or it's a couple thing, or it's whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? It's just, or even if you're single, you know, it's just a single thing. So yeah, definitely. We're gonna get some real business handled, man. A lot of things we dropping for this, you know, this week. You know what I mean? So you guys know about the Cowboys and Indians series that we're doing. So part 2 coming. Yeah, so we got a lot of music, y'all. We narrowing a few things down, you know. Got a lot of music, man. So, but it's gonna be some exclusive content, man, coming from, you know, on that project, man. For all the people who support us, rock out with us, man.
That's right. Hey, yo, hit up Only Builders, man. If you guys need some work done, you know what I'm saying, man. Hit the chief up and sis, you know what I'm saying, so we can get you all the way in the game, you know what I'm saying, whether it's rapping, whether it's the music or whatever, you know what I'm saying. Hit up Only Builders, man. Hit up Casco, the CEO. Salute to the CEO. Oh, I'm about to hit the shame button. That's just a shh.
Yeah, more people ain't reaching out, man, for all the opportunities and things. You know what I'm saying? And there's no shame, man. We don't tell people's personal business and all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? We're here to help. So just keep that in the back of y'all, mind, man. You know, these platforms, building these platforms is for everybody. It's just for to be able to spread into some other things or whatever. So it's never to you know, we're here. We could just be in our own corners, but we're here to share. So that's what it's really about. Sharing. You know what I mean?
That's
sharing
right.
Information, sharing, you know, energy, time. You know, a lot of us money into this. You know what I mean? So
tell me this though. Man. We learned a lot about the the arsenal, the nuclear arsenal, what that pertained, and all of that kind of stuff. Man, learned a lot about that stuff. I did not know.
Facts.
Man, all of the warheads and stuff like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I think they got even more now. So
Yeah,
just imagine stuff that we don't know.
exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, you're right about that. Because, like, you know what I'm saying? They over there like, yeah, we got stealth. But man, ain't shit stealth. Ain't shit. If you got it, they got it.
Right. And then you see how like they're trying to keep North Korea, for instance, from having the technology, the capabilities. Well, they say they do, right? So let's just say now they do. Now they're trying to stop them from having the capabilities to send it far. You know what I mean? And like, yeah, you might be able to send it right next door to South Korea. That's about it. Other than that, we're gonna shoot it down. We're gonna shoot this before you even get to shoot it. See what I'm saying? Because they are so close in South Korea as well.
Right.
And so, I mean, could you imagine how many of those subs are really moving around and all over the world?
They only talk about 10 is moving at a time. I don't, man. That's hell nah.
Earth destroyers just moving around the ocean like whales. Like it's like a whale that can spit out shit to destroy the land. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
and after they get done doing that, only thing left is them goddamn submarines.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's, hey man, I just thought that was
the dead hand scares me. You know what I mean?
Because that's what they said.
Pass out.
America said, they said, just in case of a strike to where the senior command can't do what they're told, they have the capabilities to make it happen, like a dead man switch or something like that. But then Russia, they call that shit the dead hand protocol. They don't give a fuck. God damn, man, that shit is crazy to me. But yo, man, I had a good time, man. I appreciate you. Like you said, man. Salute to the CEO, straight up. You know what I mean? I appreciate all of y'all, man. You guys, everybody in the chat, man. You guys are great.
All right, Cut, man. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, man. We get up out of here. We had some fun, man. We talked about a few things, man. Which is super interesting. From the Hunter Biden to the nuclear stuff, and how does that relate to us, man? Everything is related. The same people. They notice they're doing little shady deals behind the scenes. You know what I mean? But when it's all said and done, we still have the strongest, most sophisticated, the best military on the planet. Period. Can't nobody fuck with us. So.
Hopefully.
Huh?
I said hopefully.
Yeah. And
like
we're the biggest consumers of all these countries, of all their products and goods. You know what I'm saying? That we allow people to come here. We just had some terrible trade agreements. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Terrible, bro. Just terrible. So we gotta have some better agreements, but I guess we gotta start creating our own agreements. We don't. And as far as them owning our ports, they don't own shit. You hear me?
Yeah.
We talking crazy.
Hey man, I see a report that Bill Gates owns like millions. How are these people able to own like America?
Yeah, I mean, you can buy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Ted Turner, they say his land don't stop touching from the top of America to the bottom of it. Like his shit don't stop. He got cattle walking all this shit. Like, how the fuck is this Turner?
Oh man.
Yeah, Ted Turner's like one of the biggest landowners. I think McDonald's, you know what I'm saying? Whatever they do,
how they do their thing. They own the land.
I know the number one in the world is not them. It's the number one is the Vatican.
That's really fucked up.
They said,
yeah. Hell to that. That's terrible, man. And be like, never mind. I don't even want to say that all over the place. But if it was up to them, you know, shit. Nah. We gotta change some shit up, man. Got clean house.
New Orleans, the Mississippi Monroe. Salute to your government or system. You know what I'm saying? Nova Star. Salute. Man, all right, man. Shit, I'm good to go. I'm about to try to find some kind of vegetarian, some kind of mushroom, some kind of something.
That's right. Get it done. All right,
Everybody in the chat, let us know if y'all enjoyed the show today, man. For real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Show DJ Cut some love.
Man, I appreciate y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Salute
to Kuttack.
Man. I mean, yo, and Tayshawn, man, with that aspect of the military that, of course, I couldn't give you those type of aspects. Of course, you know, Billy OG and Tayshawn, they know how that shit work and how that young lady is cornered. And that right there was valuable.
Right.
Good brothers.
The Mississippi Monroe in the building. Appreciate you guys, man. Tapped in. Good talk. Yeah, Cut, man. We go ahead and get this intro going and get on this out of here. You know what I'm saying? It muted again, bro.
Yeah, man, you know I'm a buffoon, old ass buffoon. I apologize.
A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be fried as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in here. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase a fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all non-ether powers, I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. We don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the wind again. Tell a friend, we going in. All skins still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funerals. Winning record like 2-0. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We over here lit. We no fuck about who you with. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate sophistics like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Should've had a scene. Do the right thing. Carbon-based beam.
I'll say peace to paradise to all American Aborigines, man. We appreciate you guys tapping in. I'll say peace to DJ Cut coming in today with the heat as well as the mix. Shout out to DJ Cut, man. I want to send a special shout out to y'all. Big homie, the one and only, the CEO, man. Hey, man, we're going to get up out of here, Cut. You want to say something before we go? We out.
I said it in the chat. Love and utmost respect to everybody.